Hey everyone, how are we doing tonight? I am Merc Serene, and we are continuing with our judgment run, as we can see in front of us here. We're stopped right at the save point in between chapters, so we're going to begin this off with a look between what happened in the last chapter and then the intro to the next chapter, which, as we can all imagine, will just be fantastic. Go ahead and switch over to the main scene and get this thing going. Controller in hand. We advance. Doing well, Bomber? That's good to hear. That's good to hear.
As Yagami chases the mole, the Matsugane family's net tightens. A year ago, Kaito was expelled from the family, and its power structure changed entirely. But the whole thing was a setup. In Kamurocho, men are pulled into the criminal underworld's currents. But those that refuse to submit to its tides will always struggle.
Gosh, he didn't kill that man. Amara did. Skeletons in the closet. Okay. The title hints to something in our past coming back to bite us.
So, Higashi, tell me, you have a good reason you aren't doing what I asked?
No, I don't, boss.
You sure could use one with talk still hanging around.
Yeah, maybe they're real skeletons, yeah.
It's time to start doing your damn job!
Oh.
Got a light?
Yeah.
Camp's awfully tense lately. Kinda kills the whole room, you know? Huh?
Yeah.
He's always in such a bad mood.
Die!
Oh! Bystander down! Who is this guy? Okay. I think Hamura has some other problems to start dealing with now, it seems.
One dead, one wounded in the Tojo clan's Matsugane office shooting.
Dead guy's name was Kurimoto. Been in the family for years.
Did I know him?
Doubt it. He didn't make a habit of standing out.
At least they got the killer. Apparently he says he's just an office worker.
Bullshit. Guy's a Kyorei assassin, no doubt.
You sure?
Yep. At least that's what Higashi told me.
Oh,
Yeah,
you mean
I don't
the guy
know.
who was ready to shoot me the other day?
You still sore about that?
I would be.
Anyway, according to Higashi, this guy shot Kurimoto 3 times in the torso. Then, he shot both his eyes out.
Why?
Must be
The
the Kyorei's
eyes.
idea of revenge.
Hey, Blank Jester, how
If
you
things
doing?
keep going like this, though, even the Tojo clan proper might end up getting involved.
So the Kyorei clan wants a war.
Looks like it. Kamurocho's turning into a goddamn battlefield.
I don't know if I think he was a Kyorei assassin, because if he was, I would have thought he would have been, I don't know, more precise and have a plan to not get caught. That really seemed like a rage killing, and maybe he was Kyorei getting revenge for one of his fallen brethren, if you will, but just doesn't feel to me like he was an assassin necessarily.
Higashi was in the office when the shooting happened. Probably wouldn't hurt to swing by the arcade and get the scoop.
Arcade, got it. Let's check the board. We already have this one selected, right? Yes. Yes, we do. Cat. We got a cat. Right up there. Time to go. I think we'll probably go directly to Higashi. Unless something intervenes.
Hello?
This is Yagami.
Yagami-san!
You've got to help me. Hey, what's the matter? There's been an incident at the Genda Law Office.
Huh?
What do you mean? Just something terrible happened. You got to get down here.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be right there. Something has intervened in our plans. Magnet. We'll grab the item back here too. So, do we think this is going to be related or separate?
You know.
Ah! How dare you! Ouch! Got a long pipe. Not anymore. Let's good. Yes. Autocorrect for the win. You know, I've really been contemplating recently having autocorrect on my phone completely disabled. It does a lot of like really crazy corrections that I just don't think it should do. Oh, mid-street cutscene. We go now to the bombing incident in Kamurocho, where it seems we have an update on the device found at the scene. Bombing incident? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. They're still looking into that bombing. Yeah, the bombing that we, kind of got involved in. According to newly released police reports, the bomb was handcrafted and included a remote-controlled timer. The police are continuing to search for any evidence that may lead to the culprit. Citizens are encouraged to call the police should they see any suspicious persons or unattended bags. You always wonder what happens if you fail this? I don't know if I want to find out. In other news, the baby panda born last month continues to show healthy growth and blah blah blah. So basically, they're still hoping to find a lead. Here's the lead right now. A blocked number. Could it be from the bomber? Man, just so many things keep interrupting our main story. Answering this could lead to trouble, but should I? Yeah, I mean, I think we do. Ha ha ha! The police are useless, wouldn't you agree, Yagami-san? The mad bomber strikes again. Are you the bomber? Why do you know my name? I've done my homework. You're a private eye, aren't you? That's none of your business. Ah, don't be like that, Yagami. This is fun, isn't it? Is it? Shut up! Are you sure it's wise to take this attitude with me, or would you rather try to find the next bomb without any hints? What? Haha, that certainly changed your tune. I can hear it in your voice. I can feel the tension rising. What do you get out of this? What's your motive? Kamurocho's security system is so full of holes. The city should have sunk by now. What? Don't you feel like a fool for paying taxes when this is what the government has to show for it? A criminal wasting tax dollars on bombs has no business bringing that up. Aha, I like your style, Yagami-san. While I would love to debate this further, I'm afraid time is running short. Let's get started, shall we? This new bomb I've set up in Kamurocho packs a real punch. There's an ox inside the inn. That's where you'll find it. Oh, I think I remember seeing this, but I don't remember where I saw it. Ox in an inn? 5 minutes, Yagami-san, the clock's ticking. Oh, not again. Ox in an inn, I gotta think. We'll take a look at our map and see what we come up with. Okay, so locations. We're just gonna go slow through here, right? Nothing's popping out at me just yet. I will say, right, something like steak might be a hint, right? But we'll keep going. I kind of want to get out of the fast food. I didn't really see much. Well, local Blankchester, you may in fact see the failure happen today. If we don't find it in time. I'm almost positive I've seen it. It's just really, where could I have seen it? Let's actually come over here. It did say inn, so the hotel district wouldn't be a terrible spot to look in, you know. Nothing else really pops out at me. Hotel district is this area up here. None of the spots that are here are actually like showing up, right, as, you know, specific locations. So that's a thing. Let's see. Like we know, right, that this here is Hotel Deborah. The game gives you 2 options to choose from halfway through. I think if I interpret what you're saying correctly, you mean halfway through the time limit, they're going to give us something as a hint. Yeah, okay. We should probably check places like Club Amour, right? Stuff like that. See, I'm trying to, like I said, I'm almost positive I've seen this ox statue before, but I can't remember at all where it might have been. And nothing on the map is like jumping out at me, just not at all. So we're just gonna take a quick run, and then hopefully when the time limit hits halfway, we have a better idea of where we're headed. Oh, I don't have time to deal with you guys. I'm going through Club Amour. I don't think it's the right spot, though. Yeah, it's too small, even. I don't have time. Sorry. Bet we can't grab like a bicycle. I'm just trying to like see anything that might jog my mind of a place that we've been to. Yeah, bike OP weapon, but I want it to also let us run real fast, you know? Is there an entry into this building somewhere? Yeah, defend yourself failed. I mean, yes, but we weren't trying to. I only have 3 minutes, not good. What does he mean by ox? I recognize this name and not the other one. Barbecue? Conrye, maybe? No, there's too many barbecue places, narrow it down to one. An ox, a cow, oh. A Kaushimaru, but there's two. Must be where the inn comes into play. Hotel district. Inn. Hotel hostel. No time to waste. Okay, so I was correct on the hotel district. We really should have run that direction. I don't know why I didn't go that way. You never had to deal with this. Well, you are a Yakuza lore and game expert.
Really?
Get out of here! Get out of here! I'm leaving that. I don't care if it's an exquisite screw. I need to look. Right, I don't think. Ah, okay. We did sort of take a wrong turn. That's okay. Yes, you are now an even greater expert. You're welcome. I have facilitated this great learning. An ox and an inn. Where's the bomb? There! I found it. Okay, so the thing that I was even picturing in my head wasn't even the right location. Same design, I'll just pull the wire out like last time. I could swear there's a spot in the game that has like a gold ox statue on a pedestal. There, did it stop? Yes, the countdown stopped. Ew, it didn't go off. You need to stop this. Ha ha ha! Wonderful! You've done wonderfully, Yagami-san. Listen, you son of a... Hold your tongue. If you want something to blame, blame Kamurocho, not me. What do you mean? This couldn't happen if Kamurocho had invested properly in its security system. The automation of our lives, the citizens who accept it, the whole country is at fault. That anger I detect? What's wrong? You mad that nothing exploded? Save your taunts. You'll eat those words when you fail next time. Next time? Hey! Still not done with this. What's his goal here? On the case! Bronze. Beef zone on the main drag in the middle of the map. Bottom half closer to the center. Middle of the map. I don't know if I can find anything on the map, but yeah, I don't know if I can see it on the map, but the thing I'm thinking of does exist, is what you're saying. Yeah, this right here. Anyways, we'll see it if we see it. Anyway, we also happen to be real close to the Gendo Law Office, interestingly enough. Almost like the game wanted us to be in this direction anyways. Oh, it's the vertical strip? Okay. Hoshino-kun, what's going on? The bomb thing was optional?
Huh?
Optional? Wait, what the? You did it? So admit it already.
Huh?
I told you, I didn't do it. There's no point in lying.
Yagami-san!
Yakumi-san, you came.
Yagami-kun.
Yagami, oh, it's Mafuyu. Fuyu's here too? Shino-kun, what in the world is going on? I thought this was serious. It is serious! As you can see, Sayori-san and Mafuyu-san have accused me of a crime. A crime? Yeah, and I'm innocent, I tell you. Well, here we go. We'll ask what he's being suspected of.
Hey,
Hoshino-kun, what does Sayori-san think you did?
No.
I didn't do anything. She's just upset about her stupid cake. Her cake? Yes, I've been accused of eating the cake she had in the fridge.
Huh?
This is not just any old stupid cake we're talking about. It was from Goto Gato. Special event cake that I waited in line for hours to get.
huh?
Huh? Is this really happening right now? In that case, why is Mafuyu involved? I'm not. I just happened to drop in on a work-related issue. And you got dragged into this? There, he's pretty worked up. I made inquiries, and it sounds like Hoshino-kun is really the only one who could have done the deed. That's why Mafuyu is prosecuting the case for me. Prosecuting? Is that how it is? So why is Hoshino being suspected? Okay, I'll bite. Why is Hoshino-kun the most likely suspect? Hoshino-kun was the only one who even knew about the cake. Only because she was bragging about having gotten it in the first place. How does that make me a suspect? Okay, we need facts. When was the cake last seen? I went home around 8 p.m. last night, and the cake was most certainly in the fridge at the time. Why didn't you take the cake home? I was here for another 2 hours or so after that, but nobody else came in. Then, presuming Hoshino-kun is innocent, it had to have been eaten between 10 p.m. and this morning. Are you sure you locked up the office?
Okay.
Yes, I'm sure. Jeez. There are no signs of forced entry, so I think that rules out any external parties as the culprit. So, it's gonna be like Genda, right? I see. And who unlocked the office this morning then? Genda-sensei got here before me, but he left as soon as I came in. After that, Mafuyu-san arrived. Sayori-san was the last to arrive, and that's when I discovered my cake was gone. Shino's testimony. That would mean Genda-sensei is also a suspect. He could have eaten it while he was alone in the office.
No.
No. Hey, James. Genda-sensei is a Japanese sweets man. He doesn't go for Western cakes and pastries. That's your justification? Although, I guess he wouldn't have much of a motive if it's true.
Hey.
You're up against the wall, Hoshino-kun. Why don't you just come clean? Mafuyu-san, please, I'm telling you, I didn't do it. The longer you hide from your crimes, the heavier your sentence is going to be, Hoshino-kun. Objection! Very justice pose, right? Appropriate link in the Discord? I'll check it out later. If you ask me, Mafuyu-san is pretty suspicious too. Excuse me, did you just yell objection for the fun of it?
Hey.
And do you care to tell the court what you mean by that little comment? After Mafuyu-san came in, I left my desk to go to the bathroom. And let's just say I was gone for about 15 minutes. Mafuyu-san could have easily scarfed down the whole cake in that time. Why would I? This is baseless conjecture. Do you have any evidence to back up your statement? Actually, I do. Huh? Don't think I didn't hear it when you came in here this morning. Your stomach growled. bet you heard that.
Yes.
You skipped breakfast this morning, didn't you? Naturally, you'd be hungry. So you figured you'd just peek in the fridge. And that's when you discovered an exquisite little cake. You couldn't help yourself. You dug right in. Am I wrong?
Huh?
Yes, you are, as a matter of fact. Besides, a growling stomach is hardly admissible evidence. You want dessert now? Yeah. I could go for a cake.
Yagami-san.
You're up. I am? Please, take my case and defend me. If you don't, Sayori-san will glare at me for the rest of my life. Well, if we're talking business, I guess I can take this one.
Please?
I'm counting on you. Okay, apparently this is really happening. So the first place a good lawyer starts is the crime scene. Wonder if the wrapper is still in the trash. Ridiculous. This is ridiculous. All right, there's gonna be a cat somewhere, right?
Hey,
Hold on, I guess I can search that now.
suspicious.
I'm seeing that the trash can is empty. It's usually bursting at the seams. We take out the trash every day now on a rotating shift. And who was in charge of it today? Genda-sensei. Huh, even Genda-sensei pitches in. Well, it's more of a punishment for him. Sayori-san made him do it.
Yagami-san.
Genda-sensei is really lazy about sorting his trash, so I kind of blew up at him. I said to him, don't you even consider the people who have to take the trash out. Then he said he'd start pitching in on trash duty. I'm surprised you had the guts to say that to him.
Yagami-san.
The other trash cans are empty too. It seems Genda-sensei takes trash duties seriously. Noted, thanks for checking. Excuse me one moment. I'm sorry, just give me one moment. My work phone was ringing, so I gotta check and see if something's going on. I will switch to the be right back screen real quick. Okay, I'm assuming. I'm assuming it was nothing. I didn't have any messages or anything. So if they call again, we'll find out for real. Thank you for bearing with me for that unscheduled break. Let's see. This cake must have had a wrapper. Is there anywhere else it could have been thrown away? Well, I suppose it could have been washed out with the rest of our containers in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's have a look. Finding that wrapper is gonna blow this case wide open. Alright, I hear the cat. It's this way somewhere. Will we find it outside, maybe? In fact, I think we do. I think I see it all the way over there.
What the?
Oh, look! A cat! Perfect, perfect. Let's see, what else can we find in the office to search for? Anything? Nothing's vibrated so far. I did just feel a vibration. I'm checking them too. Nothing on them. Alright, so we've got a vibration on the fridge. So this is the refrigerator where the crime happened. The ice tray is melted. Or did someone forget to freeze it?
No.
Nah, couldn't be. Nobody's using ice in the winter, probably. And I didn't see anyone use it yesterday. Then why did it melt? That's interesting. Melted ice. Obtained evidence. Vibrating fridge? Time to buy a new one. You're not wrong, you're right. Right?
Suspicious.
Got more stuff here. No wrappers, but it looks like we've got some milk cartons. You're liking the new Twitch channel thumbnail profile pic? You like the icosahedron outline? Yeah, it's like a hexagon, right? Was wondering if anyone was gonna mention it. So I changed it. Let's talk about why I changed it, right? Hold on, one sec. I had a quick image. Just one moment, right? We'll just kind of drag this over here, right? This is what we're talking about. The logo for the channel has changed. And why did I do it? Well, because it turns out when your theme, and I've known this for a while because my theme in Twitch is always dark mode, but when it's dark mode, my logo before was just the black, and it was very difficult to see the black on a very dark background. It wasn't quite black, so it was there, but very faint. On the white background, on the light mode, it was easy to see, right? So I decided it needed, and I've been thinking about it for a long time, but it needed to have some kind of background, but I didn't want to just make it a circle, and so eventually I came up with this, and I did some pixel magic and made it happen, and there we go. That's what we got. You got too technical. For some reason, you extrude 2D shapes into 3D in your head, so you saw a D20. Yeah, it's not quite a 3D die or anything, but it isn't actually a perfect hexagon either. The angles are slightly off. You may notice it's a little wider than it is tall. But why? I don't know, because that's how I made it. Thank you for saying so, Bomber. Anyways, looks like we've got some milk cartons. They've been washed out and neatly compacted.
Yagami-san.
Those are Sayori-san's milk cartons. They weren't there last night, so whoever was on cleaning duty must have done it. Sayori-san scolds anyone who doesn't tidy up after themselves. But there's 3 of them. She's not drinking that much milk, is she? Kinda doubt it. Maybe she threw them out for some reason? Is there anything else we can search for in here? I don't think so. You know, just doing a nice once over. I don't know that we'll ever come in this kitchen again, so let's make sure we look at this wall. Okay. I think we're done here.
Yagami-san.
Are you finished with the investigation? If so, we should start the hearing.
Huh?
The hearing? Are we really going to trial with this? Of course! Mafuyu, or should I say, Prosecutor Fuji, are you prepared to present your case? Fine, I've been dragged in this far, may as well see it through.
Please.
Then court is now in session for defendant Issei Hoshino. Prosecutor Fuji, your opening statement, please. Well, the prosecution is firmly on the belief that Hoshino-kun is the only viable culprit. I mean, Genda and Mafuyu are both, I think, legit suspects, but I'm pretty sure it's Genda. Come on. I also kind of wonder if, let's think about it. The ice tray is melted. There were 3 cartons of milk that all had to be disposed of at the same time. I bet you that the refrigerator either broke or the temperature somehow got turned up on it, and so everything, melted. And the cake itself, probably something happened to it too. It melted as well, or something spilled onto it, or who knows what, right? If this was American media, this would turn into one massive Portal joke. The cake was a lie the whole time? And your proof? The defendant is arguing that you yourself could be the culprit. Your Honor, I have a counter-argument to that assertion. Proceed, Prosecutor Fuji. If I'd been the one who ate it, something that should be present is missing from the crime scene.
Yagami-kun.
Right, Yagami-kun? You can corroborate this statement, I take it? Me? If Mafuyu really ate the cake, something that should exist is missing. The proof of that is... this. There would have been trash left over, right? Because Genda took the trash out before she got here. The trash can at the scene was empty because its contents were removed this morning.
Okay.
Yes, Genda-sensei was the first one in the office today, and that's probably when he took out the trash. Which means if Mafuyu had eaten the cake, she would have had to discard the wrapper afterward. And since we've all confirmed that the trash can is empty...
Hey.
Oh, you have a point. Right, there was no wrapper in the trash can, which means I couldn't have eaten the cake. And we've thoroughly searched every trash can. They're all clean as a whistle. I see. This is pretty conclusive evidence. Nope. Hold it, Sayori-san. I can present a counter-argument here.
Okay.
The court will hear the defense's objection. While the wrapper may not be in the trash can, we can't rule out that you didn't hide the evidence. Objection, predictable Yagami-kun. I'd like to present the court with some new evidence. New evidence, you say? You think it was Kaito? I don't think Kaito's been here. New evidence? While you were searching the room, I performed my own investigation, naturally. That's when this document on Sayori's desk caught my eye. It's a really, really large red header. It's a notice of planned power outage. I think we're right on the fridge, by the way.
Huh?
Relevance, prosecutor? It seems there was a blackout last night, scheduled from 11 to 9. I do remember Genda-sensei saying something about that. He warned the whole office not to keep anything in the fridge or it would spoil.
Hey.
Oh, I remember that too, but I had something urgent come up, so I left and forgot all about it. Then that means... Precisely, if the cake was left inside the fridge with no power on, it would have spoiled. Despite being winter, it's been unseasonably warm. And if anyone ate it, they'd know it was spoiled after a single bite. Right? And there's no way anyone would go through with eating the whole thing. But the whole cake has vanished. Someone must have devoured the fresh cake. And there's only one span of time where that's possible. Not this morning after the cake would have spoiled, but last night when it was still fresh. No, I think this morning Genda did the trash and he saw the cake in there, saw it was bad, and disposed of it. Oh, hey, wait. I'm afraid so, Hoshino-kun. The only one who could have eaten it was the one who closed up. Hoshino-kun, it can only be you. No way! Objection! Excuse me? Does the defense have further arguments? Yep. I think it's too early to pronounce a verdict. There's one more possibility. This better be good. The cake wasn't the only thing that went missing from the fridge, and I have evidence to prove it. I ask the court to consider this. That disappeared from the fridge? Didn't it?
Huh?
Why are you the one asking me to confirm it? Or do you really have evidence, or are you stalling? Yeah, I was just stalling, but I do have something to present. Oh, apparently that's not the right thing to say. I guess it's the milk carton. You're surprised you said yeah instead of it's Yagami. The milk Sayori-san put in the fridge has been dumped, washed out, and neatly compacted. In other words, the milk was also removed from the fridge, 3 cartons to be precise. Genda-sensei must have done it during his cleaning duty, an act forced upon him by the victim herself. I'm not following Yagami-san. Let's consider, what would drive Genda-sensei to do this? Why would he discard 3 milk cartons at once if there was some left? You're right, that's certainly an odd thing to do. Why? There is one particular piece of evidence that points to the logic behind his actions. Now we say yeah. It's this! Huh? Why? Well, I was hoping you could tell. I guess I needed to click on the paper. I'm trying to say the fridge was off. It was warm. Come on, game. Oh yeah, sorry, just seeing what happened. Give me a second here. The reason Genda-sensei threw away 3 milk cartons blows this case wide open is the power outage.
Check this out.
The power outage?
Well,
Defense, does this line of reasoning have a point? What would happen to milk left inside the fridge for a whole night without electricity? Well, I believe it would go bad. And if Genda-sensei, who had cleaning duty, found the milk that had gone bad, he'd probably throw it away. Oh, then it seems the prosecution is beginning to see the light. Which means the true culprit that ate Sayori-san's cake is, well, nobody. Yeah, right. No one ate the cake. In other words, there is no culprit to blame.
Huh?
What? I can't believe this.
hey,
You're implying Genda-sensei threw away the spoiled cake? Yeah, that's about the sum of it. Sayori said herself that she hurried home last night to an urgent matter. The outage slipped her mind entirely. Thus, when Genda-sensei found the cake had spoiled, he did his duty and discarded it. So you're saying I kind of jumped to conclusions? Yes, we're saying that.
Oh,
Wow, quite a crowd in here. What brings you by, Yagami and Mafuyu? Welcome back, Genda-sensei. Say, who left that cake and all the milk in the fridge overnight? Didn't I practically beat you guys over the head about the power outage? And on the day I had cleaning duty, of all days, it's rude to make people throw away spoiled food, you know. Yeah, why did he just say it to begin with, right?
oh,
I believe the words were, "Don't you even consider the people who have to take the trash out?" Ouch. Burn. Your words, right, Shirosaki-kun? Well, having to deal with all that spoiled food, I understand the meaning all too well now. I'm so sorry. Ridiculous.
Thank you.
Thank you, Yagami-san. It looks like I'm cleared of suspicion. And I sentence Sayori-san to cleaning duty for 1 month straight, starting tomorrow.
I'm sorry.
There are no words to express my remorse. As my defense attorney, I'd like you to have this, Yagami-san. Thanks. I've gotta say, though, I'm pretty shocked. Sayori-san stays cool under pressure, but as soon as sweets get involved, you have no idea how long I'd been looking forward to that cake. I can appreciate that, but as lawyers, we need to keep our heads on straight at all times. I'll work on that. Case closed, I guess. A pretty turbulent day for the criminal justice system. Sure. Kamurocho is pretty tense right now, no thanks to the Matsugane family and the Kyorei clan at each other's throats. Better ask Higashi about it. New info has been added to your case file. Hold on. Can we actually go in here? We can! Never go in there again. Alright, let's talk to some people.
I heard someone got shot at the Matsugane family office last night.
Yeah.
Was it someone you knew?
Nah, just a name I'd heard. Wait, were you actually worried about me?
No, not at all.
Not at all, she says.
Hey, Yagami. Are you butting heads with Hamura? He called me to complain about it. Said to keep your nose out of his case.
Oh, sorry about that.
Fine by me. Just wanted to make sure you're okay.
I'm good. He's a little preoccupied now anyway. There was a shooting at the Matsugane family office.
Yeah, I heard. This damn city gets rougher every day.
So, what are the odds that we end up taking on the detective work for Hamura to find the shooter? I feel like that would be a little much, considering he kind of wants us dead. Ding! Time to move. Alright, so we're gonna head all the way over and find Steve Higashi, and then see what additional info he can give us. I think we need to take a turn here. And then right behind here, bam! Exquisite screw. I remembered, Blank Jester. I remembered. Might be another one I'm missing, too. That's not a screw. Oh, you wanna do some of that? Ow, 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 ow. Okay. I feel like we really want to be in crane style when we do that jump attack, because we hit all of them. But when I'm in tiger style, we sort of don't. And then that gives them like free hits into us. Kamuro Go Tourist! What's that for? 10 Kamuro Go city missions. Oh, I guess just random defend yourselves are city missions. Okay. Ooh. Last week, All Elite Wrestling did a Like a Dragon match sponsored by the game, and yes, a bicycle was involved. That's pretty great. I really thought that guy was gonna scream as soon as I walked in here. By the way, is this a door? Hold on. Can I do anything to this? No. Are any of these playable? No. Some of these should be playable. The whole arcade that you can't do anything in.
Yagami? What are you doing here?
Just here to chat.
To chat? If Captain Hamura knew this, he'd...
What?
Never mind. Don't gotta worry about that now. He's in no position to be coming after you anymore.
Fantastic. That's good.
You mean
Great
because of the
news.
shooting?
Yeah, it really shook him up. He's been MIA ever since that night. Went into hiding even before the cops came. So, what do you want?
We want to talk about it.
Don't just stand there. You're a guest. Take a seat.
Sounds like the family's a mess right now.
Got that right. The office is crawling with cops. Gonna head over there myself once I'm done with this.
Why?
Done with what? Your pack of
Gotta
cigarettes?
shore up the defensive line. The whole family's on duty for this shit.
Right. I'm just wondering, why'd the Curie decide to come after you now? They've been pretty quiet.
It's obvious. Their second in command's in town and ready for war. Took the train up from Kansai and everything.
Who's this guy?
Name's Satoshi Shioya. The guy's a natural-born fighter, and soon enough, he'll be chairman.
And he's the one who ordered the shooting?
No doubt. Though he was targeting Hamura, not Kurimoto.
Interesting.
What makes you say that?
Take a look at this. It's a shot of Kurimoto right after the shooting.
Ugh. Tough to look at.
Man got bullets through both eyes. But that's not what I want to show you. Look at his clothes.
His clothes? What about them?
The captain was wearing the same jacket yesterday.
Wait.
They're about the same age, and they look the same from behind, too. Safe to say the captain knows who they were really after.
So, the Kiore attack was meant for Hamura specifically, not the Tojo clan. I buy it. I buy it a lot. The guy who did the killing, though, still seemed very emotional about it, so I'm not sure it was actually a Kiore assassin being sent, but Hamura has, I'm sure, wronged a lot of people. And specifically, people in Kiore clan, too, I would imagine, would have this vendetta. So it might not really be a Kiore versus Tojo, but more of a, that guy wants Hamura dead. Sorry, and then to catch up on some chat here. So, Kenny Omega, which is one of the wrestlers and executive VP in the company, is a massive video game nerd, going so far as to name moves a V-trigger and one winged angel. That's pretty funny. Do I think that Higashi would want Yagami sticking around longer than he has to? No, I don't. Not at all.
Explains why he went into hiding so quick. Funny how this all worked out.
You don't look very worried. If the Kiore are gunning for Captain Hamura, why wouldn't they go for the guys who set him free, too?
What, you think they're coming for me?
Nah. If anything, Shintani's the one who should worry. After all, he was Hamura's lawyer.
Good call.
He won't stand a chance with Yakuza gunning for him. If I were you, I'd at least give him a heads up.
Good call indeed. Oh, that's why Yagami's not allowed to use the games. I see. I see where you're going with that. Oh, hey, I didn't notice this here before. Oh, Decor Oceans Series 2. Yeah, we'll take it. A Marlin! Nice. So, I feel like we should just call him, right? We shouldn't be, running all the way to find Shintani. We should just call him. Now I just need Nemo. Yes. We have a few now. We got a salmon. And,
Kim-san?
something else.
How's my
Megalodon?
favorite
That doesn't sound right.
know-it-all doing? Good?
Who is this?
Sai, you know, from the Keihin gang.
And you're calling me why?
Yakami-san, do not listen to him.
Oh, no.
Shut your mouth.
Kim-san? You okay?
You want to see your friend alive again? Get your ass over here.
Wow. So many things are happening today.
Bastard.
Shintani's gonna have to wait. I need to go save Kim-san. Yeah. We do.
Guess we're doing this.
See, look at that. I just missed them all, too. Bunny on the ground. Hey, that guy's clapping. You're welcome. I gave you an excellent show. You know what? Hold on. Before we do too much more, let's check how many recovery items we have with us. We have quite a few. Do we have them selected? No. Let's go ahead and do that. Alright, so we have the normal bento, we have the pork bento, and then we'll have the healthy balanced bento here. If I had to guess, the one on the right is the least refilling of HP, and then the one on the top is the second most, and the one on the left is the most of those, but I don't think it's going to matter too much. We'll just kind of spam them as we need them, right? Stretched coil obtained. Small screw. Cheap plastic. Oh, remind me at some point that we really should go try and upgrade our drone today. Just because we have so many parts now, right? Hey, look! This is the bull I was talking about! That's so funny.
Yakami-san, I'm so sorry. I forgot how much you pissed me off, know-it-all.
And I forgot how dumb you look, so we might as well call it even.
What was that?
What was that?
So, this is our guy, huh? I've heard a lot about you.
He's pretty big.
Yakami-san. Rumor has it you're a skilled little skull buster.
Thanks?
The name's Honda. Renji Honda from the Keihin gang. Pleased to meet you.
Honda, shut up and help us kick his ass already.
Help you?
Come on, boys.
He's just here to have a good match.
Dude, Honda, what the fuck? What the hell are you doing?
I was looking forward to this fight. Not gonna waste it by just dogpiling the guy. Be glad to give you a taste too if you disagree.
Hey,
Yeah.
what's your deal?
Just want to fight you, that's all.
Huh?
That's the whole reason I joined the Keihin. Locking fists with tough bastards like you.
Are we unlocking like a Fight Club
come on.
minigame?
Let's tango.
Oh, I thought he was gonna say meet me at this location. It was a spot we could go to do more
Sorry,
fights.
but I really
Maybe
don't
not.
have time for this.
Fighting's the only thing that keeps the world spinning, Yagami-san. I know you agree.
Here we go.
Now, enough talk. I'm ready for some fun!
It's much more annoying than that. Great. Whoa!
We're not done yet.
You're right, we wouldn't be talking about it. No thank you. No thank you. Ow! I should really have boosted, but we don't have much. Oh, we don't have much bar. Ow! Retry.
Now, enough talk.
Okay, skip. Oh, I can't skip.
I'm ready
Come on.
for some fun!
All right, we'll win this time. Last time was a practice round, don't you know? Oh!
Get fucked!
Hold on, I'm gonna try something. That didn't quite work.
You're fucking done!
That's right! Get slammed! No hit run. Let's go.
You're even
This is freaking great!
I'm not too big on fighting for no reason, though.
Oh yeah? Looked like you were having fun to me. You're a natural-born fist-flinger. But... I think we're done here.
What?
Random bystander phoned the coppers on us. They'll be here any second. Go.
What about your fight? I thought that's what keeps the world spinning.
Can't exactly fight you if you're rotting away behind bars.
Let's go. Yagami-san, hurry.
Okay.
Hey, that was a real hoot. Let's do it again sometime, Yagami-san.
We're gonna have to fight him again for sure. Hmm.
Phew. We should be safe now.
Who was that guy, Kim-san?
You do not know? Oh, that was Honda, one of the Keihin Four.
The Keihin Four.
What?
Oh, it's what they call the four highest-ranking members of the Keihin gang. Kasai, Honda, Sakakiba, and Koga. Each of the four has their own faction, and countless thugs doing their dirty work for them.
So there are two more?
Yes, and I hear Koga's faction is the strongest of them all. Yes. Word
Three
on the
more?
street is that they line their pockets selling
I'm confused.
weapons on the black market. Not even the Yakuza are keeping up with how powerful they have become.
Well, then let's hope this Koga guy stays far away from us.
So sorry.
Yes, definitely a
I'm
descent.
afraid it's my fault that they are coming after you.
It's all good.
Please, just be careful, Yagami-san.
You too, Kim-san.
Glad that's over. Now for Shintani. Threat level. Depending on where you are in the story and how much time has passed, there may be more Keihin gang members swarming the streets than usual. When the threat level is present, your chance of encountering Keihin gang members is higher. Powerful Keihin gang leaders will show up in the city as long as the threat level is present. Huh, threat level is going to be on the top right of the screen. I mean, maybe. Maybe there's no threat right now? I'm not sure. Spiders, darts, and bar. Huh. You would think this would be a location. It must be in a different game, right? It must be in a different game. You want to fight?
This again? And stay down.
I think we're gonna take a real quick detour. See a friend that we haven't seen in a while. Oh, also maybe I'll talk to you? Oh, Yagami-san, you're right on time. And you're Furuya-san from Wet Kitchen, right? Yes, I wanted to thank you for your participation earlier. So I submitted your idea to corporate and they were so impressed, they greenlit it right away. Nice. A lot of the buildings are just purely cosmetic. That one was cool looking though. I wanted it to be a thing. Oh wow, they're really going through with it. Yes, except for one problem. They can't decide on which store to work with. After all, we're basically asking our rivals to cooperate with us. Not many stores are open to that idea. Yeah, I can't imagine it'd be easy. What to do? Maybe I should be on the lookout for this kind of restaurant he needs. That should help him out plenty. Talk to him one more time. Did you find a good place to collaborate with? Afraid not. It's difficult when it comes to finding good fast food. Alright. So, I guess we need to eat at some other fast food places? The real quick detour that I was talking about is, I wanted to come into this spot here, or if I can remember where the entryway is. take a quick chat with our friend. Whoop. Exquisite screw. I'm not sure if we've been in here since we could find stuff like that. Have an extra rice ball, Yagami-shi. You want it? Isn't it great how convenience store bentos don't go bad even at room temperature? Anything else? Nope, nothing else. Okay. Do a quick loop through here, right, to see if there's any other pickups that we can grab. Can we actually walk in these? No, okay. Probably for the best. I can break all of the cubicles? Oh, I don't think I want to do that, though. Don't think I want to do that. Although, there's probably a trophy or something for it. If I run into them enough, they'll just break. What is this quest? Entertainment job amidst a dream. Let's go ahead and stop and talk to some of these people. They will respawn, of course.
Yagami-san.
Hey, Sana-chan, what's happening? Okay, so get this. Someone from a production company came up to me and actually introduced himself. No kidding. And he was a producer? I think so. Why else would he come up to me after he heard me singing? Our agency will do whatever it takes to help you become a star, is what he told me. That's great.
It's a big problem.
Crazy, right? I get chills just thinking about it. I mean, me, up there on the stage as a professional? Well, with talent like yours, I'm sure you'll be fine. Yeah, you can do it, Sana-chan. Your songs have the power to reach people in ways they've never been reached before. I would know. With your kind of talent, you'll be a superstar in no time.
Guys.
Everyone. Finally, your big break. Feels like you're already on another level than us. Aren't you getting just a little bit ahead of yourself? Maybe so. She's popular, good at singing, and she's got luck. Maybe she's the real deal. Maybe I'll ask her about how the talk with the agency went. Like, maybe later, I guess. Climb over, please. Item. Item. And then we go into Deborah. Alright, I don't remember where the person was in this place that we had to go to, but let's talk to our friend real quick.
Yagami-san.
Oh, sorry, but can I ask you something? No problem, what's up? I just asked a customer, would you like me to hold your cabbage in English, but they didn't understand at all. Wait, they were holding a cabbage, and you asked if you could hold it for them? See, I knew cabbage wasn't the right word. I know I've heard this word somewhere before. It's right at the tip of my tongue. Now, what would a hotel employee ask to hold for their guests? Didn't you mean crab legs? Probably not. Didn't you mean baggage? You probably mixed up baggage and cabbage, because, but I think it's also called luggage? Wow, I had no idea. That's still incredibly confusing, but thanks. I suppose it's less confusing in English, since anything you carry around can technically be considered baggage. Even pain. Wow, Yagami-san, you sure know your stuff. I learned a lot today. Great. Friendship scores go up. I need to go to the elevator. What if I take the stairs? We're watching our figure, by the way, so we gotta use the stairs. Oh, I can't use this door to go to the other stairs? Man. That's okay. I didn't expect, like, a whole zone inside of here. It's kind of awesome.
Excuse me.
Are you Hayama-san? I'm Detective Yagami. Ah, I've been waiting for you, Yagami-san. Thanks for making the trek. Please, come in. The man of the hour is right this way. You love how we're making friends while we have info about a guy possibly getting murdered soon. Yeah, you know.
Hmm?
The man of the hour? Yeah, he's the reason I made this request. Or I guess you could call him the problem in a lot of ways. Right then, let's just start at the beginning.
ちょっと
Ah, Shijima-kun. Shijima? Did I say it right? I feel like Shijima. I told you, there's no smoking here. Oh, shut it, will ya? Someone might be getting murdered, but I probably have time for a game of mahjong. Maybe we do have time for a game of mahjong. That's fantastic advice, Bomber.
すみませんでした。
I apologize, Yagami-san. You shouldn't have had to see that. It's fine. Care to introduce us? This is Atoya Shijima, an artist associated with our talent agency.
Hmm?
What kind of artist?
Why?
Wait, you don't know who I am? What kind of remote mountain village are you from that you haven't heard of me? Sorry, I don't have time to watch much TV.
ちょっと
Don't be rude, Shijima-kun. I apologize, Yagami-san. Yagami and everyone else don't care enough about Shintani to rush. It's okay. Poor Shintani. Don't sweat it. Why don't you take a seat, Hayama-kun, or Hayama-san? So what can I do for you today? Well, it's about the performance Shijima is going to be doing in Kamurocho. It would have been fine, but he's being hounded by a scandal of sorts. Sorts? We knew he had a bad rep when we signed him, but some of his past indiscretions have come to light in recent days. So what if I used to ride motorcycles over sidewalks with my crew and stuff? And I mean, I guess we snatched a few things.
Nah.
So reckless endangerment and theft. Oh, come on, it was more than 10 years ago. I read online that it's past the statute of limitations. Well, you could start by at least pretending to be sorry. The timing is unfortunate. I think this event is going to draw quite a crowd of reporters. But that would ruin the whole performance, especially if he's caught by them. I understand the situation, I suppose, but I still don't get how I fit in. Yes, about that. We'd like to ask you to, well... What are they gonna ask us to do? So we're a detective. They wouldn't ask us to, like, find proof of the crime. I don't know, it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. Be the decoy for Shijima.
Hmm?
Wait, what? It's simple. You dress up like me and draw the attention of the annoying media flies away from me. They're gonna ask us to play VR and give them the meal tickets? A reasonable assumption. Then I don't get held up by them and I can go on stage as planned. Sure, but if you haven't noticed, you and I have some very different looks going on. We've taken that into account, actually. Shijima-kun, I brought your outfit.
Huh?
Have to wear it right now? It'll make things go quicker. Oh, what a pain in the butt. I don't follow. He's going to change, so just give us a second. Yeah, why wouldn't they have found someone else? Like, why are they reaching out to a private detective? We're a vampire.
Nah.
What in the world? He's in a new vampire drama, you see, and he'll be taking the stage in costume.
ブラムシルバーニが3世冥府の底より舞い戻ってきた
I am Bram Sylvania, and I have returned from the deepest depths of hell. We have a Bram Sylvania statue, and now that we have the knowledge and reference of who he is, we might put it on a stand somewhere.
鮮血を捧げよ
Offer unto me your pulsing blood.
Nah.
I guess he's really into the part. He's a method actor. Wait, didn't you say this performance was outdoors? You going to be okay in all that direct sunlight? I am the progenitor vampire. Sunlight cannot rend my flesh. Oh, wait a second. You're not expecting me to wear this ludicrous outfit, are you? Unfortunately, we are. Of course you are. Interview with a detective. Oh, I like the reference. All we need you to do is wear this and get the attention of the reporters. We'll make it worth your while. Would 140,000 yen be suitable? I mean, it's a good chunk of money. Yeah, fine, as long as it's just to get their attention. Right, you should probably know that offer unto me your pulsing blood is Brahms' catchphrase, just in case. I'm not sure you're paying me enough to say that. The venue is right in front of Kamuro Hills, so stop by when you're ready, Yagami-san. Yeah, he's even got lore. Okay, I guess it's vampire time. I'll head to the plaza in front of Kamuro Hills. Hold on. So that's all the way over here. Let's go talk to Shintani first, since we're right here. Actually, hold up. Why would I run around the building when I could run through? But then I saw another item over here, and it was an exquisite screw, so I guess it's for the best. Bike, get out of the way. So that was 1,274 our dollars for 2012 currency exchanges. Yeah, would they not get the voice difference? There's a lot wrong with this plan. Why wouldn't they just find someone who's actually an actor and or who looks like him or is an actor and looks kind of like him? You know what I mean? Come on. That's the screw that you lied about? Man, I can't believe you'd lie about that screw. Come on, Blankchester. It was right there all along, and you said it wasn't. I don't know. I don't know what's up with you. Is Shintani-sensei not here? Beats me. What do you need him for? Oh, I just wanted to ask him about something. I'll try back later. Hold on a sec.
Yagami.
You plan on twiddling your thumbs until Shintani comes back? Are you bored? Well, I can't say I'm busy. Good, then I've got the perfect job for you. Man, everyone has something for us to do. I have a client who needs a bodyguard, and I want you to fill the post. A bodyguard? What kind of clients are you taking these days? Oh, it's just a messy custody battle that's going to court. I'm representing the mother. You're right, Bomber. A college student in the drama department would gladly do that for $1,274. Her name's Azusa Otaki. I'm not sure if I'm getting that right. For whatever reason, when I say it, it doesn't sound right. Azusa. Like I'm putting the emphasis in the wrong spot. We'll see if someone says it out loud. And her daughter is Karin. They're set to appear in domestic affairs court today, and I'd like you to protect them until they get here. Who do they need protection from? Well, apparently the father was Yakuza until very recently. The way she tells it, she got into a huge fight with him and had to flee with her daughter. It would pay for exactly one semester's textbooks. Not wrong. So you're giving her a bodyguard just because he's ex-Yakuza? Isn't that kind of an overreaction? This poor woman doesn't seem to think so. She said her husband would do anything to get his daughter back. Her husband's name is Jin Otaki. It might not even come to it, but can you protect them from him if it does? Sure.
Yep.
Alright, seems pretty clear. Who knows when Shintani-sensei will be back anyway, so I guess I'll just help. You know, or we could give Shintani-sensei a phone call. And if we really feel like the phone call isn't worth it, a text message. Because we probably have his phone number. But now we'll wait for it to be an in-person thing.
Thank you.
Sorry, I'll pay you.
Hey.
By the way, ever heard of Shunei Okaiwa? The lawyer? Iowa? No, I don't think so. He's representing the father, but he's formerly one of mine.
Huh?
Huh? He worked here?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was gone before you started. One of those elite types who passed the bar real early in life. But he wanted to win his cases by any means necessary, even bribery or blackmail. Yeah? I'm surprised I haven't heard of him then. He was good. Had some real potential. That's why I came down hard on him about changing his ways, but he didn't give a damn. In the end, I had no choice. I fired him. I thought maybe that would be the wake-up call he needed. But all it did was give him a chip on his shoulder. I swear the man only lives to beat me now. Out of revenge for firing him or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, but living for revenge just makes you sloppy. He'll probably never learn. The Circle of Law. It's the Circle of Law. Anyway, do you know where this mother and her daughter are now? They were here not long ago, actually. She said they had some shopping to do and I couldn't stop her. For being her legal counsel, she doesn't seem to want to take my advice. Sounds like a lovely family. Any idea where they might have gone? She said something about getting some clothes to make themselves presentable in court. Alright, somewhere with clothes, huh? Alright, I'll go find her. Don Quixote. It's also the really fancy store further south. Yagami-san, need something? Do you have work? Sayori-san, got any work for me? Here's what we have right now. Ghost capture? Yeah, let's do it. I heard a rumor that a ghost appears in the apartment I plan to move in next month. No one said anything about that in the lease. Please capture the ghost to prove this place is haunted. Please come to Quadra Garden on the first floor of Hotel New Deborah at night. I'll be waiting, wearing a hoodie with a heart, with a heart mark on it. Okay, sure. That sounds like fun. Do your best out there. Sure. Will do. We have so many things piling up for us to do now. Main mission, way down there. Side mission, up here. We gotta go get our, Braum outfit on. I can't wait. Oop, it's on item. Hiding behind the moped. Now is the perfect time for a Mahjong tournament. Some karaoke and then a round of Virtua Fighter 5. Do all the things that aren't the things we're supposed to do. Got it.
Wise choice.
Not quite what I had in mind. Got him.
What a waste.
Guess we need to be up here. What's the lawyer guy's name again? Shintani. We just have to wait until Braum-sama's concert starts. Sure. Couldn't hurt to take a nap, I guess. This feels like a terrible idea. There's a ton of media gathered in front of the venue.
Yagami-san!
Excuse me.
So this is still really happening, I take
Hi.
it? Of course, there's no backing out now, okay?
Nah.
Just thought I'd ask. Shijima will be arriving in a tinted car soon, but as you can see, the media are prepared to ambush him. You weren't kidding. Yes, they'll swoop in on Shijima as soon as they catch even a glimpse of him. That's why we need you, Yagami-san. You have to keep their eyes on you. Here's the Braum outfit. Can we change into this later, like at any time we want to? Because there could be some very funny situations later. So this is what it feels like to sink to a new low. Here we go.
Excuse me.
I'm just saying that if a Western actor was gonna play this part, it would definitely be Johnny Depp. We kind of look like Johnny Depp here. Wow, you guys look identical. Okay, Yagami-san, let's draw the media towards you. So I have to call them over with the catchphrase? Right, you are, Yagami-san. Be as dramatic as you can when you say it, please. Alright, here goes nothing. It's, I want to suck your blood. No, offer unto me your pulsing blood. Yeah, you look identical. It has nothing to do with the heavy makeup. Nothing. Or maybe the fact that the makeup has completely covered our face and our hair is completely different and our whole style is completely different, that we look the same. Yeah, probably that. Offer unto me your pulsing blood. Huh? Oh, it's Braum-sama. Wow, they took the bait. Hey, let's go. Yeah. Us too. Hey, Hama-san, we have to run before they catch us. You gotta run? I feel like we just need to distract him. Oh, I wasn't fast enough. The others will get to him before, Now will we be chased? I think so. Uh-oh. I'm surrounded. Braum-sama, do you deny the reports swirling about all the damage you and your motorcycle gang have caused? Did you steal from people too? Is it all true? This isn't supposed to be happening. Here's the thing. He's a method actor, meaning that we should be too. We're now Braum Sylvania. So, of course we didn't do those things. Braum probably has never ridden a motorcycle. Or something.
Yagami-san!
Don't you think you should maybe not use our real name in front of all the reporters? Just saying, Hayama. It's come to this. Just deal with these questions as best you can.
Huh?
What? All you have to do is answer them like Braum-sama would. Like the fictional vampire I know nothing about would? Okay. You were in the deepest depths of hell until recently. Yeah, right, exactly. Okay, so hold on. how would Brahm-sama answer? But we also need to use, like, answer in a way that they can't misconstrue our words. If we say, I was practicing evil deeds, that might be something a vampire would say, but they could also then just say, oh, so he very clearly says he was doing evil things. Instead, we just say, a vampire is above the law. I am the immortal vampire, above all judgment and laws by any scandals, past or present. Huh? Humanity means nothing to me. Your blood is the source of my limitless power, and I have thrived on it for centuries. I don't think that's the question I was asking. You have the Brahm-sama vibe down, but the timing is terrible. You're the one who told me to talk like a vampire. Oh, I guess we have to say the other one now. Well, considering I am darkness incarnate, the crimes of my past are simply practice for my future evil deeds. Practice for evil? Think upon it. If I was an upright citizen, would that not be more scandalous for a vampire? Brahm-sama, incredible. What? You can't just run away from your past? Wow, you sounded just like Brahm-sama. But I think you might have gone a little overboard. Vampire thing sucks. Yeah, it really sucks. Blood. Ugh. No more messing around. You're not off the hook just because the statute of limitations expired. That's right. Brahm-sama's theft has driven entire corporations out of business. What? What? Hold on a second. I thought they said that he rode motorcycles on sidewalks and stole handbags or something. What? That's not true, is it? Are you just gonna keep dodging the responsibility? Don't expect saying sorry will solve all your problems. Oh, what do I do? I feel like we shouldn't say either one of these. I don't want to say either one of these because, like, we're saying this, not the actor or Hayama, right? So, like, saying that we're going to return the money means nothing, and if it does, it means it's coming out of our pocket. We shouldn't have to pay for that. We could say this, but that's whatever. I don't know. I guess we say this. I shall personally apologize to each and every one of my victims. How would you even do that? That motorcycle gang rampaged all over Kanto.
Huh?
Did we now? Trying to apologize to everyone you wronged sounds pretty unrealistic to me. If an apology is no good, what should I do? I guess we have to. In that case, I shall atone for my sins with money. How would you pay back the people from the past then? So many fans are in such deep pain over this incident. This isn't something you can just pay your way out of. This is hurting them at the heart. The heart. I have left my weak human heart in the deepest pit of hell. You monster! This is exhausting. I'll do volunteer work. I don't understand why we didn't just continue with, like, the bogus answers, because, well, what are they gonna do? They can't do anything. They can just harass us, if you will, right? Yes, but you see, I have also considered community service. Huh? What kind? You know, consoling the elderly, picking up trash around Kamurocho, that kind of thing. Wow! Brahm-sama is going to perform for the elderly? Brahm-sama is going to pick up trash around the city? That would actually work. Are you serious about all of this? Of course! A vampire who breaks his word is cursed. Yeah, none are correct. Yeah, clearly. This could go viral. Maybe this is a chance to turn things around. Is that a bad answer? Well, it seems to be working regardless. Sure. Huh? Yes. Oh, great.
Yagami-san.
It sounds like he made it into the venue just fine. Glad it worked out, but are these guys gonna let me go? Run away from the media. Can I go through this door in the back? That would be the perfect escape. Oh well, hold on. Okay, I wonder what that sign actually says, if it was translated. It's kind of like just in a weird hidden spot. There's also a broom. Maybe we can fly. Oh, no. We're not a witch. We're a vampire. Never mind. You just take off the costume? Can we? Huh? Where's Brahm-sama? That's weird. He was just here a second ago. Good call, Palmer. You did great, Yagami-san. I'm glad it's done. Yeah, it's probably no parking. Good call on that, too. My adoring sacrifices, thank you for gathering here today. Now, offer unto me your pulsing blood. I didn't expect it to work either. Honestly, I expected it to be like, we change and they're like, wait, you weren't actually him? Or something like that, and then ruin the whole thing. But really, we were just a distraction, so it didn't really matter if they knew we were actually him or not. Oh, Brahm-sama! Ooh, I'm glad he made it on stage. But I think you should probably know what I said. Probably. That's what happened. You're kidding, right? Community service? Why'd you rope me into something so stupid? I think it's great, actually. This'll be a very public way to show how sorry you are. But it sounds lame. Think about it, though. You could gain new fans and impress lapsed ones all in one fell swoop. Hey, I know. Why don't we just pay this guy to do it for me? With all due respect, I'm not going to atone for your mistakes in your place. Sure, I got you into this mess, but I wouldn't have had to if you hadn't been a punk in the past. What? Yagami-san is right. Shijima-kun. As an artist, as an adult, it's up to you to face your past and atone for it. Come on. Yes, I shall not allow chaos to sow its seeds upon this beautiful world. I swear upon my immortal life that I shall atone. Wow, Brahm-sama! I'm admittedly impressed that he can just turn it on like that. Yagami-san, thank you so much. As you can see, I think we're making real progress here. I just hope he'll consider what the consequences of his actions were and move forward as a better person. I agree. I think he's learned nothing, by the way. And Yagami-san, please don't let him discourage you from supporting Brahm-sama's journey moving forward. Yep. Sure. He drank enough of my blood today to make me a convert. Big fan right here. Ridiculous. Again. 140,000 yen, though. Worth it. Worth it. Okay, let's go there. It's the clothing store. Is the wife I'm supposed to be protecting here? Oh, that must be her.
Excuse me.
Are you Azusa Otaki? I am. Who are you? I'm Yagami. Genda-sensei asked me to look after you today. Oh, Yagami-san. Yes, Genda-sensei did mention you. Well, nice to meet you. Is your daughter around? Aaron? You didn't see her?
No.
No, I didn't. Really? She was here just a second ago. I got so focused on the clothes, I guess I didn't realize. Is she lost? That's not good. She's an easy target for the husband if she's alone. What should I do? I'll go look for her. Stay here, in case she comes back. Okay. Yeah, for crying out loud. Yeah, right? Maybe someone around here saw something. Should ask around. Maybe she's, like, in the back in a changing room or something? Like, maybe everyone should know she was here? Welcome back. Always a pleasure to have you, sir. Huh? You actually remembered me? Well, we did buy the, heart panties. But of course, I remember all the names and faces of my valued customers. Call it a policy of mine. Hey, that's classy. I like it. Thank you. Please, let me know if there's anything I can help you with. My name is Nataro Tehara.
This is Yagami.
I appreciate that. I'm Yagami, by the way. Then let me ask you, Yagami-san, would you be interested in a custom-tailored suit? Yes. Yes, I would. But I was actually going to ask you about a little girl. Did you see her? Well, that would be nice, but I don't really dress formal anymore. That's so. I personally think you'd look quite handsome in a properly fitted suit. Sure you're not just buttering me up? Oh, no, sir. My compliments are 100% butter-free. Yeah, we're doing the wife and kid quest. I pride myself in well, we're doing the wife and kid quest. However, we're talking about a suit, so you know, you put the things together. I pride myself in making every suit unique to match the customer's needs. So if you ever feel the need to spiff up your overall appearance, I'd be more than happy to assist you. Well then, whenever I need a suit, I'll come looking for you. Excellent then. I'll be awaiting your visit. I guess I can't quite ask you about the kid. We'll go outside. I mean, I would... There we go. I was gonna say, someone should be real close, right?
Excuse me.
Have you seen this child? I can't seem to find her. Look at her name. Sorry, my head was blocking part of her name. Thick housewife. I have to wonder, is it thick as in like dumb, or thick as in large? Oh, I think I saw her earlier.
Huh?
You did? Hold on, what? There's a prediction in chat. Cool. Yeah, she was strolling toward Nakamichi Street. Toward Nakamichi Street? Thank you. Oh. Going to Club Sega, right? That's where all the kids go. Club Sega. That's right. An extra punch. For good measure. Bam! Well, I think the chat interaction is great, Bomber.
Really, guys?
Anytime you want to do those things, feel free to set them up. I think we found her. What is she holding? Her. She looks like Karin-chan in this photo.
Hey,
You're Karin Otaki, aren't you? Who are you, mister? My name's Yagami. Genda-sensei hired me to look after you and your mother, and she lost track of you. Oh, so Mom suddenly cares about me? I'm big enough to do what I want, so leave me alone. She looks like she's, like, 8.
Nah.
I can't do that. If Mom and Dad want to get divorced, fine. I wish I could just go live by myself. She really that nonchalant about the divorce?
What?
Here's Jin. Karin, what are you doing here? Oh, Daddy, I was looking for you. You were? You sure you should be doing that? Your mother would be pretty upset if she found out. I don't care. Former Yakuza who'd do anything to get his daughter back. He doesn't seem too desperate. Dad, I wanted to give you something.
Huh?
Karin, stop! What do you think you're doing? Wandering off like that. Huh? I told you I was going for a walk and you said okay. Well, I must not have heard you right.
What?
Come on, Asusa. You really want to go through with taking full custody of Karin in this divorce? I couldn't be more serious. Karin would never reach her full potential with you around. I'm going to raise her right.
Huh?
Like you have any right to say that? I'm her father, and I... Come on, Karin. We need to be getting back to Genda-sensei. I told you, get a divorce for all I care. What do you think you're doing, young lady? I said let's go. What did she just rip up? She wanted to give her father something. I presume it was what she just ripped up. He sure as hell doesn't hold anything back. Rain-chan threw something away, didn't she? And neither of the parents noticed. A ticket to a circus? Was this what she was trying to give her father? I'm gonna hold on to this for her until she's calmed down. They're going back to the office, I think. I better get after them. Yeah, I don't think Jin is someone we're gonna have to fight. We would have had to right there if that was gonna be the case. And it wasn't. Nope. Smile Burger. Hey, maybe we should eat here and see if it becomes a suggestion for the other fast food place. Home of the free smile. I mean, we definitely don't need most of these. I think we'll just take like a small fry, maybe. Yeah. Sorry, it's not a small fry, it's a smile fry. Hey, Jarth. We do have a new channel icon. That's a River City Ransom reference, if you ever heard one.
Back to it.
Sad there's no free smiles in these games anymore? What does that even mean? So Darth, what do you think of the new channel icon? I changed it because I've been thinking about this for a long time, actually. Probably months at this point. I just didn't really do much about it. On the dark theme of Twitch, my black, it was only black. That was the only color there, right? The only color was black. It was on a very dark, not quite black background. It was very hard to see. On the light theme, it was fine, of course, but I figured it needed some kind of background. And I came up with the green background in a gold hexagon. So you used to have the option to ask for a free smile, like from Smile Burger employees or from other people. It reminds you of something. Can't quite remember the shape. I didn't have anything in mind, like that I based it off of. So if you do come up with whatever it's reminding you of, I'd be real curious to see it. Okay. Yagami-kun! Oh, Tamioka-san. That's Rie Tamioka. She's the owner of Building 1, where my office is. 3 years ago, the first case I tackled after quitting my job as a lawyer and becoming a detective was for her. It was supposed to be as simple as finding her lost dog, but I guess you could say it was bad luck that the dog ended up at the site of a drug trade. It was terrible. Ever since then, she's been letting me rent a room for cheap, which helps since I never have money. But even paying cheap rent is tough. Cool.
Excuse me.
Sorry to ask, but would you mind waiting a little bit longer for this month's rent? I feel like we might actually have enough money to pay it. Even if I said no, you probably couldn't afford to pay me right now anyway, am I right? That would be a yes, sorry. Well, I'm glad you can at least afford to put food in your mouth. I worry sometimes, you know? If she only knew that the only thing we ordered was a small fry, she might reconsider what she's saying. So Smile Burger is in all the games. That's kind of neat. I really like that the games are so tied together, even though this one particularly isn't. But it still is, but it isn't. Right? So Darth, you're gonna take the week off from streams. Although you may stream the finale of Violet Saturday if all the pieces line up, trying to get some co-commentators. Oh. I would offer. I don't know. So let's talk about that real quick. Taking the week off. This week, if you're watching on YouTube and it's a totally different week, then this upcoming week, is the week of Thanksgiving in the United States. I am going to be away from home for a few days, starting on Wednesday. So we will likely stream both Monday and Tuesday, unless I need to do things. I may need to do things. We'll see. I'll put it in the Discord. And then I'll be back sometime on the weekend, right? Probably. So, we're gonna be missing some streams. So, just a heads up. After all, if you'd starved to death in your office, the building would be designated as a stigmatized property. Thanks for the links, Bomber. Oh, so that's what you were worried about. By the way, Yagami-kun, in exchange for waiting on your rent for the umpteenth time, I wanted to ask you a favor. The jazz? Well, I've been thinking I'd like to utilize all our available space in the building, so I've decided to open an izakaya. Izakaya? I don't know what that is. You know, since our rent income isn't all that stable. Well, you really got me with that one. What can I do to help? I wanted to get some feedback on the menu I've been making. Must be a restaurant. Retrieve all sorts of useful advice as someone who seems to know their way around the culinary world. That I can do. It's a Japanese pub, thank you. So, would you mind lending me a hand? Rather, your taste buds. Yep. Well, you've treated me good for so long, plus you're offering me free food. That's an offer I definitely can't refuse. Wonderful, then it's settled. What I will do is put some of the dishes I'm planning to serve inside your office fridge. Then you can give me your thoughts once you try it. Got it. How exactly do you want my feedback, though? Just send me a message whenever you're free. How's that for simple? Perfect. Can I have your contact ID? Sure, just a moment. Cool. Okay, there we go. I'll be counting on you from now on. I won't let you down. Yeah. Yeah, we know fries, coffee, and steaks very well. And bento boxes. I better take a look at the office fridge every now and then to see what she cooks up. That's kind of neat. I wonder if that's just like a eat it there in the office and get HP back, or if it's a food item we can take with us, you know? We should go in there at some point too, but when we are missing some HP would be preferable, I think. Got it. Screw obtained. Okay. Back to the Genda Law Office. Oh, you? Aren't you Karin-chan's father? Why are you here? Smiling man. This place hasn't changed at all. Still in desperate need of a cleaning crew. Okaiwa, what the hell do you want? Okaiwa, that's the father's attorney if I recall, and Genda-sensei's former apprentice. No need to be prickly, Genda-sensei. I'm only here to put an offer on the table.
Say what?
An offer? A settlement. Don't you think these two are capable of an amicable custody decision outside the courts? All right, we'll see you when you're back, blank Jester. Of course, that would be to everyone's benefit, but... Hey, I have no intention of handing my daughter over to him. Oh, really? Perhaps you'll reconsider after you see this. All right, so what are we actually looking at? So someday in 2018, she was seen talking to a guy. Is this going to be some kind of you were having an affair play, and if you're having an affair, you're gonna like lose rights to everything, maybe? You chose yes for the prediction? Even though it wasn't, just so that the one person who answered wouldn't lose the points. How nice. And this? How did you get these photos, Okaiwa? My client suspected his wife might be cheating on him and hired a private investigator. Cheating? That guy was just a salesman. It was nothing lurid. Offered to buy me a drink and I accepted. It was completely innocent. I'm afraid lies don't hold much weight in court, ma'am. Here's a slightly more decisive photo. Oh, is that supposed to be like a hotel room? Oh, what's going on, Otaki-san? What is this? I don't know anything about this. I went home after a few drinks, I swear. I'm afraid the photo is a clear contradiction of that, ma'am. Is your memory foggy? By the way, Genda already told us that this guy will cheat to win, right? That's what's happening, clearly. According to the PI, you were rather drunk. That's... I admit I wasn't expecting pictures like this to turn up. No, this is the setup. It has to be. Setup? It couldn't be a coincidence that this man appeared right before my trial, and I'm sure his contact info is bogus too. Besides, I can hold my liquor just fine, and I found it strange that I felt so drunk that night. I can only imagine that I was drugged. This is some kind of elaborate trap. That's a typical scheme to pull on a guy, but I suppose it would work on a woman too. Would Okaiwa stoop this low? Again, it's just an option on the table that you may want to consider before we go to trial. With evidence like this, I have my doubts your client would win the custody battle. And if we can prove infidelity, we could even end up asking for damages. What are you getting at? Spit it out. My client is not heartless, Genda-sensei. Give him full custody, and there won't be any damages to pay. You're as dirty as you've always been, Okaiwa. I'm going to guess the salesman was your plant. Just give my client custody. All she needs to do is sign the newest draft of the divorce papers. Don't you understand, Genda-sensei? You've already lost. Checkmate. Lost? Trials aren't conducted by pieces on a board, Okaiwa. So says the king, about to be toppled. What's the point of a battle if you aren't out to win? Please, Genda-sensei, I didn't do this. You believe me, don't you? I want to, but if this was a setup, maybe I could trace it back to some evidence. Seems like it's worth putting in time.
Excuse me.
I'm gonna step out for a bit, Genda-sensei. Don't let anyone sign any papers just yet.
Hmm?
Yagami, alright. Photo evidence A, obtained. And B, obtained. And C, obtained. I should start with the love hotel this woman claims she never went to. It's probably in the hotel district, and I can use the photo as a reference. Bet you can. Turns out. Turns out. Not pause. The start button did the pause and does the menu. So, interesting how that worked out. Let's see. Let's look at the case, right? It's not gonna be in here, right? Must be considered a side case? Yes, it is. I want to review these photos, right? I guess I can't. I can't look at them any larger than they are. So we're probably going to have to figure out where this is. So we're looking for a white wall with a blue stripe in the middle and then a white board with blue on the left. Kind of what we're looking for. Up in the hotel district, which is right here. Alright, not this one. So far, none of these. I don't know if we can go out this way. We cannot. Good to know. Alright. Take it a little slow and make sure we find everything. The blue turn. I don't think it's that one. I mean, blue, we're looking for blue, but I don't think it was that one. I don't think it's over this way. Hey, this one's kind of cool. Being like a deserted building in the city is kind of neat. Hotel Modern Square. None of these look right. I guess we should probably just follow the marker on our map. Maybe it's as simple as that. Oh, I missed it.
Must we? And stay down.
Alright, let's go ahead and check on the main road here, and then we'll cut up and over. While picking up all the cheap plastic, you know we can't miss out on that. Out of the way. Ow. Come on. I just wanted to hit him with the road sign, you know.
Really, guys?
Sturdy plastic. Okay, hold on. We can actually go in here. Oh, this looks like a restaurant. We've been in there before. Never mind. We're definitely outside of the range. This is it. So I said blue. It looked blue, but you know what? The wall is definitely not blue. The sign looks correct, though. This is the Love Hotel where that picture was supposedly taken. Can I help you, sir? Are you here alone? Oh, yeah, you work here? Yeah, I'm the receptionist. Oh, I see. You're the contact, right? The contact? Ah, well, it doesn't matter who you are. Give me 100,000 yen and I'll delete the footage. I think you must have the wrong guy. I'm Yagami from Yagami Detective Agency. You're a detective?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on a case right now, and I'd like to ask a few questions if I could. Forget I said anything. I gotta hurry.
What?
Hey, old geezer. That's the guy from the photos. Oh, there you are. You're late. Wait, this guy. Yeah. The man in the picture. What do you mean you haven't deleted the security footage yet? I already paid you. You said you would delete it if I gave you the money. Sorry, but my pockets seem to have holes in them. Better make it double. Don't F with me, old man. You delete it right now or I'll kill you. Ah! Hey, you know Azusa Ataki, don't you? Who are you? Just tell me if you were really here with Azusa Ataki. Is this business about the security footage related by any chance? Who could say? You can, and judging by the way you're panicking, I'd say that footage has some incriminating evidence on you. Okaiwa told you to make sure it got deleted, but the deal with this old man started falling through. That about sum up things? Shut up! If you're gonna get in my way, I'll kill you!
This
Sure.
again?
This again, yes. Nothing to pick up. I said that, but there's a bicycle over here. Well, we got rid of his, we got rid of the knife pretty quickly. Defeated. Cheap plastic.
Hey.
You said you hadn't deleted the footage yet, right? Ah, that's right. I figured it would be worth a nice chunk of change, and I was right. Fine, let me buy it off you then. You mean it? How much you offering? Depends on the content. If what I need is on there, I'll pay you the full 100K. Oh, then we have a deal. Let me get it for you. The coast is clear? We're fine. I want to see about 10 minutes of footage from 8:27 p.m. You have that? I like how we're just looking at it on this little laptop on the floor in the garage. He couldn't have taken us, I don't know, into the security office or something. Yeah, it's all here. $910 we're giving him. I've got to hope the security camera caught something. Did it? Well, yeah, I mean, I see them. But we need it to... We need it to be something that also shows that our person is innocent, right? This doesn't contradict Okaiwa's photo.
What the?
This is our Playboy from earlier, but what I need is some clarity on... Sorry. What I need some clarity on is the woman with him. Alright, so... Oh, wait. There's like... I see. I got it now. Dreamland is here! Welcome. No good, I can't make out her face.
Suspicious.
Guy's almost certainly hired by Okaiwa, but the problem is the woman next to him. Double check all the things.
What the?
This doesn't contradict. Doesn't.
Hey.
Still doesn't. But now we can definitely
Suspicious.
see her face.
Huh?
Ah, that woman he's with isn't Azusa-san. And the timestamps line up. So, how does a shot taken at the same time seem to have two different women? Was the photo digitally altered? If the woman wore the same clothes, they just need to swap out her face. Yeah, this is pretty clear proof that Okaiwa is using dirty evidence. Now he's got a bat! Hey! Ah! I'm doing very well. How about yourself, Dreamland? Yeah, Photoshop for the win. Oh, I think the hard drive is toast. That's what you get for effing with me, old man. There are no copies, right? If I find out you copied this, I really will kill you. No, that was the only copy. Ha, looks like I win. That tape will never see the light of day. I mean, theoretically, they shouldn't have been on the laptop as the base anyways. Like, the camera system should have a dedicated recording box, right? That could have then been connected to from the laptop.
Yagami.
Anything to report? The photo of your client going into the hotel with that man, it was fabricated. What? Okaiwa, you! I won't take these baseless accusations lying down. Do you have any proof? No, the PC it was on got destroyed. Someone went to some pretty extreme measures to eliminate it. Then this isn't even worth discussing. Okaiwa, did you bring this photo here in advance of the trial because you were afraid it could be proven false? Ha ha ha, please listen to yourself. Paired with your client's hazy memory, this photo is both valid and decisive. And no judge in his right mind would take your client's side with photo evidence like this in my hands. So, Otaki-san, what will it be? Pay for damages as well as let this photo drag you through the mud in court? Don't do it! Otaki-san, please! You need to consider this carefully. There's no way I can win, right? Going to get hit with damages and become a tabloid laughingstock. I'd rather just sign the paperwork now. Ma'am, let's not be rash. We should at least discuss your options first. Enough, Genda-sensei. I've had enough. In the end, you couldn't help me. Huh? I've already made up my mind. Ha! And now my client will have full custody. Looks like I win, Genda-sensei. Ha! Ha 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 ha! I've finally beaten you. You know what, though? I will say that I'm not sure this is the worst outcome for the girl, because the mom clearly did not care about her. I don't know. We don't have enough context to know if the father really cares about her, but what we saw was a mom who couldn't even be bothered to keep track of her daughter. And when her daughter said, "I'm gonna go for a walk," she just said, "Uh-huh," or whatever, and didn't even, like, listen to it. And her daughter clearly kind of hates her. Oh, my mom finally cares about me, stuff like that. So this might not be the worst outcome for the girl. Ugh. Put whatever you want on the stupid paper. I'm gonna move out on my own. You two can fight all you want.
What?
Karin, you'll do no such thing. Don't you want to live with your father?
Yagami,
You think they've even considered their daughter's feelings in this, Yagami-san? Huh? If she ran out with the kid, what I'm saying is, do you think they've even discussed her wishes before hiring lawyers? Well, she's old enough for her opinion to matter. Actually, I think I know exactly how she feels.
say what?
Really? Yeah, she wants to go to the circus. After Okaiwa busted in, I didn't have any time to bring this
Here's
up.
your proof.
But I have evidence that I think points to what Karin wants. Nope. Nope. Yep. What is that, Yagami? Karin-chan wanted her father to have this, but she ended up tearing it up instead.
Say what?
Wait, she was trying to give this to him? And I would bet this is a representation of how she really feels. Tickets to the circus. 3 of them.
Huh?
The number is significant, I think. I see. Thanks. Thanks, Yagami. I think there may be an amicable solution to this after all. Amicable? Huh?
Hey,
Karin-chan, is there something you want to say to your parents? I don't know. It's no longer in pieces. This whole thing's been a circus? Kinda, yeah. I understand you were trying to give this to your father. Oh, there are 3 tickets here. This is what you really want, isn't it? Karin, what are you getting at? I think I see. Yeah. I wanted the 3 of us to go to the circus again. Again? Don't you remember the last time we went? You guys were so mean to each other before. But after we got back from the circus, you were fine. You were smiling and laughing. I thought maybe if we went to the circus together again, it might work the same way. If that was the case, why did you tear up the tickets, Karin-chan? That's... You're holding back, aren't you?
hey.
Karin-chan, they're the only parents you'll ever have. If you have something important to say, don't swallow it. Get it off your chest, young lady. Say what you're feeling. How I really feel?
Yeah.
Yes, there's no time like the present. If you don't, you'll come to regret it eventually. Enough of this. We're past the point of reconciliation, I'd say. You're right, mister. I have been holding something in. But what's the point? Even if I told you guys, you wouldn't listen, because you just want to get divorced. Karin, no, we'll listen. I don't want to live by myself. I want the 3 of us to live together. What's so hard about that? I don't want us to be apart. Karin, knowing how your daughter feels, are you really past the point of reconciliation? Have the 2 of you even discussed the matter since Asuka and Karin left? I imagine you haven't. It's true, we haven't. Well, might I suggest you start there? I have a cat back here messing with the screen, but it looks like we're fine. I can just see, like, because when I'm looking this direction, the screen is in my view back here, and I just see it shaking. Trying to make sure she's not gonna, like, pull it down. Well, might I suggest you start there, and if you still want to file for divorce, I'll be here. We do need to consider our daughter in this. We've been rash. Yeah, as parents, we owe that to her. That's that, then. Looks like you're dismissed, Okaiwa. Hold on, Genda-sensei. You can't just abandon the fight. I won't accept that. If there's no case, you don't get paid either, you know? Sounds like you still don't get it, Okaiwa.
Nani?
Get what? Nani? Our job is to get the best result possible for our clients. We stand by them as they make life-changing decisions. If you're making choices based on your personal pocketbook or your pride, why do you deserve clients? Huh? What are you getting at? Listen, at the end of the day, if it would benefit the client, it's okay to lose the trial. Okay to lose? In what world? If winning the trial is all you're concerned about, you'll never be more than a mediocre lawyer at best. F this! I'm not gonna stand here and let you lecture me. This isn't over. Not by a long shot. I won't accept this. Good grief, you still don't get it. Jin-san, isn't divorce in your best interest? She's already proven that she'll latch onto the first man she finds. But her lawyer's saying that guy was a setup. Hardly! Those are baseless accusations, and there's no evidence to prove it. And your wife simply doesn't remember? You're going to accept that? Well, no one in their right mind could, right? Your feelings about your wife haven't really changed. His jacket says backfire. Yeah, watch your language in front of the kid, exactly. Besides, do you really expect the two of you could get along just fine after this? Hardly. You're probably right, but still. Kaiwa's stooping to preying on his insecurities. He's losing confidence in his decision. These pictures are as real as the earth is round. You can't allow these people to cloud your path forward. Excuse me, is there a Yagami-san here? Aha, there you are. I finally found you, Yagami-san. The receptionist from the Love Hotel. What are you doing here? Well, I looked up your office and I didn't find you there. Then this Yakuza-looking fella told me I might find you here. And here you are.
Excuse me.
That's great and all, but we're kind of in the middle of something here. Well, I have an offer for you. Didn't you say you wanted to buy that data? I did, but wasn't the PC destroyed? You said yourself there were no other copies. Right, and I'd say that again if that blonde asshole was here to threaten me. But the truth is, I did make a copy. Figured there might be a profit in it.
Huh?
What? Must be pretty valuable, eh? 100 G's, you buyin'? Buy.
Yeah.
A pleasure doing business. Genda-sensei, I need to borrow your computer and cut me a check for 100K as a business expense, please.
Say what?
Whatever this is about better be worth the price, Yagami. What are you doing? There we go. Perfect.
Yagami.
Care to fill us in?
Hey.
Do you know what this is, Okaiwa-san? You worked very hard to make sure no one ever saw it. Can it be?
Check this out.
Afraid so. Evidence that you fabricated the photo. This is security footage from the Love Hotel. Impossible.
Yagami.
I think you owe us an explanation. As you can see in the photo, it's the same timestamp as the video, but notice anything different about the woman? It's obviously impossible that he entered the hotel at the same time with two different women. Therefore, Okaiwa's photo is bogus. It's been doctored. Yeah, the voice actor. Say what?
Say what?
There it is again. Okaiwa, you'd stoop to forgery? You finally dug yourself into a hole. No, it's... What do you think would happen if this came to light in court? Why, you could lose your license to practice. No, it's... If you still want to go to trial, I'm willing, Okaiwa, but it's your call. Sounds to me like we'd start on a custody battle and end on a malpractice trial. Dang the both of you! He sure left in a hurry. Stupid kid, so immature still.
Nah.
Dad, Mom, we don't need this anymore, right? Karin? You're right. We don't. Yeah, I'm sure whatever problems they had that led them to want a divorce are all gone now. They're gonna be
Yagami.
model parents and relationship partners. Right, let's just say it. Like, if you don't get along, even if you have a child, splitting up may still be the best option. It might suck for the child, but like, if you're in a household that's just constantly fighting, that can't be better than two separate households. Or whatever, right? That can't be better. Thanks, Yagami. You really saved me this time. Nah, it was quite an honor seeing you be the kind lawyer I always knew you were. So unlike Okaiwa, you get it. You know, if you ever want to wear the badge again, I think we could make it work. You did some impressive work out there today. I did what I could do, as a detective. In fact, I learned something today. I don't have what it takes to be a lawyer like you, Genda-sensei. I'll pass. What is it about all my students that they become mediocre lawyers? Maybe it's me.
Well?
Mediocre? You lumping me into that? Shintani, how long have you been back? How long has he been back? Long enough. He looks different. Doesn't he look different? It looked to me like things were getting pretty rough, so I kept quiet. Also, his tie is loose, and he's wearing glasses, and his hair's slicked back. I don't know. Looks different to me. Wouldn't want to spoil the moment. Well, it's good timing all the same. Didn't you need Shintani for something, Yagami? You think it said he's smiling. Maybe that was it.
You have a sec, Shintani-sensei?
Huh?
There's something I need to talk to you about.
Huh. Perfect timing. I got a few words for you myself.
Huh?
Come on.
He's like buddy-buddy with Hamura now, by the way. So he's gonna yell at us for investigating the case further.
Sounds like Hamura's not too happy. With you.
Huh?
He says to quit digging around. We won the case, it's done. And I gotta say, I agree with him. Or was my victory not good enough for you?
Oh, your victory and yours alone, huh?
You heard me. I was the lawyer. My victory. And thanks to that, work's been just flooding in. It's over, Yagami. Let it die.
Your work might be over, but the murderer is still out there.
This mole you're dying to catch? Well, fuck right off! Your little detective game has done enough damage. Why don't you just leave this alone, huh?
Hamura knows who the murderer is. He hid it from us the whole trial. And that innocent verdict made fools of us all. Maybe you're okay with that, but I'm not about to give this up.
Ha! You talk big, but you're just a mouse, and Hamura's a hungry fucking cat.
I hate to pause it in the middle of a cutscene. Wouldn't you know it? My eye is starting to act up. I gotta go wash it out real quick. I will be right back. Right back, but I will leave you with music. This is a great moment to come back. Do you hear the music? This is the band that I had recently gotten into contact with. Their music is now in our library. I have their brand new CD, which just came out like a week or two ago. And I have their older stuff too. Ectomage. And, one second. I feel like I want to throw a link to them, to their Bandcamp in chat there, in case anyone at all is interested in checking it out. The new one called Hexproof. Hexproof is the album. It's got 11 songs on it, and they're all pretty dang great. So anyways, hopefully they pop up a little bit more frequently in our playlist. Hopefully. If not, like I said, I will probably make a specific one later or something. It's got a mix of like different stuff in it, but it's good. It's good. Anyways, sorry. We're actually gonna jump out of it here though, back to the main scene.
Funny.
Back to our cutscene.
He's the one in hiding. The Curie are gunning for him. That's what the shooting was about. See, Hamura knows he's a target. And I believe he's not the only one who should be worried about himself. Do you get the picture?
Huh?
Keep your eyes open. I'm telling you this as a friend. Otherwise, you do you. I'm gonna do the right thing.
Don't talk down to me! You might as well let this mole shit go. Think this is some kind of Yakuza pissing contest, do ya? Come on. The mole is way bigger than you know.
Oh, do you know something, Shintani?
What do you mean? You know something. I can see it in your eyes. Hamura trusts you.
Yeah.
Now tell me the damn truth. What about stopping the mole? You willing to take responsibility for another murder?
Don't talk like I owe you. Attorney-client privilege. Not like you'd remember it. Go back to school.
Shintani!
Well, that's no good. I thought you said that you respected that guy, Yagami.
What? I mean, I don't think we respect him now, right? Not anymore.
You think Shintani-sensei knows something about the mole that he's keeping from us? Nah, probably not. He'd never shut up about it if he did.
No, I think he thinks he's Yakuza now.
Can you and Shintani at least try to get along, especially in my office? Or do I need to drag you both outside and box your ears in?
I mean, maybe.
You know, Shintani-sensei has been talking to Hamura-san quite often lately.
About what exactly?
Well, mostly about how they both hate your guts.
Huh. Cool.
Yeah. Yeah. Great.
Hello?
Yo, it's me. I'm out front of the Matsugane office.
Why?
Looking into the shooting?
Yep. Place is absolutely swarming with cops. Kuroiwa's running the investigation.
Kuroiwa. You mean Ayabe's boss?
That's him. Speaking of, Ayabe's here too. Makes a convincing cop when he tries. I was actually thinking I'd invite him over to Tender. Try and get my hands on that juicy police info, you know? You mind coming along?
Not at all. See you over there.
Yeah, it sounds like a good plan. So, hold on. I want to pull it up. Yeah, you feel like we're being the reasonable ones. Why is Genda being mean to us, if you will. So, if you remember, I had shown an MMO off on stream that's not out yet. It's called PAX Day, and the whole premise behind PAX Day is that there are no, I think there's not going to be any cities, and there's not going to be any NPCs or anything like that. It's all going to be player-built, player-driven, so the whole world will be essentially created by the players. Like, the world exists, but then they're going to build on top of it. And so they will make all of their own cities, and you will have players who specify directly as blacksmiths or miners or whatever, and then you'll have people who are just like fighters and whatnot, and they'll all need to work together in order to do different things. All of the gear and everything's crafted, so like there's no drops. I don't know. It sounds really cool, right? Anyways, they went into an alpha recently, and I've been signed up for the alpha for a long time. I did not get a key. I haven't gotten one yet anyways, right? Well, I thought, you know what? Why don't I try sending them an email under the content creator section of their webpage and see if I could get one. Let me tell you, though, we're not big enough. Thank you for your interest in PAX Day. Unfortunately, at this moment, your channel does not meet the audience criteria to receive access to our alpha test. Please contact us at a later time. So, we gotta be bigger, chat. We gotta be bigger. Yeah, right? Right, Blank Jester? Right? It was, straight and to the point, that's for sure. I said, you know, I'd love to show your game off on stream. They said, not enough people. You'll eat more food, that'll make you bigger. No. Chat has to be bigger, not an individual of chat. So anyways, if Yagami didn't make the asshole comment at the end, Shintani may have listened to him, but also being pissed just dropped that info, so love that. Just with one comment, none of that may have been spilled. Yeah, no, that's a good point, right? Yeah, the premise sounds cool, but the response is off. I agree. But, you know, I don't know. The other thing, too, is how many emails do they probably get every single day by people wanting to play in the alpha? And they're, I think, very specifically having it a small group right now, smallish amount of people, because it is just an alpha, right? I mean, it's not a public anything. It's just kind of closed. So, who knows? I'm not going to take it that personally, honestly, but it was when I first read it, I was like, "Ow, that was a little harsh." Expand the chat window? Yeah, man, you guys are on it. Good job, everyone. Let's take a peek. We have the ghostly request. We have an X at the Matsugane family office, sure. We have our main mission to come here to bartender, talk to Ayabe, and Kaito. What else we got? Find a lost pet. Okay. Anyways, the MMO still sounds really cool to me. Really, really cool. But I tried to watch a few people play it. And by the way, I mean, actually, now I'm interested. If I open Twitch right now, how many people are even streaming it? If we look, there are 9 people streaming. Right? So not very many people. And by the way, 3 viewers, 6 viewers, 5 viewer, 1 viewer, 1 viewer. Come on, guys. I could have fit in there. But I guess the thing is, when I was trying to watch a little bit of the gameplay, because I was just interested, what does the game actually look and feel like? Basically, everyone I clicked on, again, I haven't looked at everyone, I haven't watched a lot of footage or anything of it, but like everyone I clicked on was doing crafting, and that was kind of boring to watch. Because what they would do is they would select, like, I want to craft 100 thread, and then they just sit there and talk to chat, which is fine, but like the actual gameplay of crafting wasn't very interesting. So that is a negative to the game for me. But anyways, the tender part will give a new character to your memory. What? I don't even know what you mean by that. Yeah, I think we're gonna go right to tender. We don't really need to do a side mission right now. At the beginning, you'll assume there's going to be a lot of crafting. Yeah, no, I mean, here's the thing, though, right? Theoretically, you'll have people who specialize in crafting, and then you'll have other people who probably never do crafting. Theoretically. Ow! So I don't know.
Really, guys?
Bomber.exe is just jacked in. Welcome to the network. But yeah, so you don't... If you want gear, you have to make friends with a crafter if you're not going to do any crafting yourself. And I don't know if they're going to have it locked down to be like, oh, you have... This is... I have no idea what their skills look like. But like, oh, you can get to level 50, right? But if you do 10 levels of crafting, then your other classes can only get to level 40. You know what I mean? Like... I'm not sure if they're going to limit it like that, or if a single player can be a jack of all. I don't know.
You must be making a killing with the state this city's in. Ain't that right, Ayabe?
And it's all thanks to you.
Do you know anything about the Matsugane shooting last night?
Not too much, no. But hey, I thought you got Higashi for all your Matsugane needs now.
Word travels fast. Who told you that?
Kaito. Just now.
Huh? You forget how to keep a secret, Kaito-san? Or are you trying to get your buddy killed? Higashi's screwed if Hamura finds out he's been helping us.
Look, man. There's no point keeping stuff from Ayabe. Better to just tell him up front than have him find out somewhere else.
What can I say? I'm a professional.
Sure. Professional snitch.
If the shoe fits. But sorry. I really don't have much for you today.
Say what? You telling me I bought you a drink for nothing?
What? Are times too tough to buy around? Here. Let me at least repay you for the booze.
Look at those giant whiskey stones. It's
Go
a
on.
sphere. I love it.
Did you know Hamura's in hiding? He's been out of the office ever since last night. Not even the cops can find the guy.
Yeah, Higashi told us as much, actually.
You charging us for this old news? I'm starting to wonder here.
Okay, fine. You want answers? Go ahead and ask. Everything's on the house for tonight. I'd rather talk business than sit here in silence anyway.
Sounds good to me. Let me think.
Oh, okay. Now we're in the consecutive correct bonuses. Is the jack-in supposed to do something? It's supposed to say hi. That's all it's there for. It's just a another way to get some I don't know, use out of channel points. I figured it was super cheap, so anyone could do it and not feel like they've wasted any points. Someone brand new to chat could do it very quickly as well. So there's just jack in and jack out for hello and goodbye. Of course, no one has to do that. You can just say hi and bye in chat, and that's fine too. But it sounded like a fun thing to kind of throw in there. And if no one used it, well, didn't really harm anything either. Bomber has then also just redeemed look for a girlfriend. We'll see about that. We don't really know who all the girlfriend options are yet. And, in fact, I wonder if we haven't progressed far enough in the story to even be able to do that stuff yet. You know? I have a feeling we haven't. Alright, let's see. So, we have 3 correct consecutive bonus or answers we gotta get, right? One of them's not. So, we need to ask things that are gonna be important here. So, specifically about last night's shooting. So, why did the Kiori clan come to Kamurocho? Probably an okay answer. What's happening in the family right now? Probably a good one. I'm not set on either one of these, though. How's Kamurocho been lately versus how's it feel to be called a dirty cop? I feel like this one here is really not involved at all of, like, the shooting, whereas this one might be, right? How has the city been, you know? So I think this is the one we're going to skip on. Let me know if you agree with it. We're going to go through the top two first.
Why are the Kyorei in Kamurocho to begin with? What's a Kansai group doing this far from home?
Because they wanted turf in Tokyo. Duh.
Even if it meant war with the Tojo? They couldn't have the numbers for that.
True. Compared to the Tojo's 25,000, Kyorei have a meager 1,000 at most. Plus, Kamurocho's not exactly their home turf.
By that logic, they don't stand a chance.
And yet they've been here almost 2 years now. Crazy when you think about it. Even the cops put money on the Tojo clan crushing them into dust.
So, what's the holdup then?
The Kyorei has the backing of the Kajihiro group. In other words, a lot of fucking money.
Kajihira. Isn't he a construction bigwig?
Yep. And one of his subsidiaries is the perfect Kyorei cover. I suppose you'd know it better as KJ Art.
Yeah, we're familiar.
Makes sense. They'd never have made inroads into Kamurocho without some big-time financial backing.
What does Kajihira have to do with the Kyorei? Why is he funding Yakuza?
Probably so he can expand east out of Kansai. The real money's out here anyway. From what I hear, he's got some big redevelopment plans for Tokyo.
What kind of plans are we talking?
Not a clue. But if they're coming from Kansai to do it, shit's gotta be important. And there's always dirty work with those kind of jobs, you know?
Like what?
Evictions, land sharks, laying the political groundwork. The Kyorei is handling all that shit for Kajihira. At least, that's the word on the street.
Yeah, thanks. These rumors of yours are gonna do us a ton of good.
Well, what I know for sure is that the Kajihira
the crooked cop has a
CEO's
crooked
been up in
nose.
Tokyo a lot lately. Schmoozing with politicians, government officials, even Kazumi, the head of the Ministry of Health.
Why would a construction guy be talking to someone from the health ministry? What's the connection?
Beats me. Point is, the Kyorei aren't here just for Yakuza shit. It's way more complicated than that.
Okay. So he did happen to say something in that made me think that this might actually not be a terrible question, but we'll go with this one first here.
How are things in the Matsugane family?
Well, you already know about the shooting. Their hands are tied while the cops are running the show. So, yeah, they've been pretty quiet.
Wow, that was a short answer. How are we feeling? How are we feeling? I'm really leaning this way. Because this is... Right, we're trying to learn about last night's shooting. This is a direct question about Ayabe. This really shouldn't have anything to do with about the shooting. Let's go with this one.
How's Kamurocho?
Good, we got it, we got it.
Tense.
And
the
you agreed,
shooting
Bomber,
only
nice.
made things worse. Nobody knows when the next fight will break out, or where a stray bullet might end up.
Right. And our killer's only gone for Yakuza so far, but he could target anyone next.
Gunfights, a murderer on the loose. This city's a mess.
You got that right.
Thought they said
By
they
the way,
caught the guy.
Amara might have walked, but the cops are still pretty fixated on this mole case. Even the public's wondering who will be next.
Huh.
Alright, well, we're gonna ask him about this now. Actually, I really enjoy this scene. We should buy Ayabe another drink, because he should become our friend.
Just wondering, how does it feel when people call you a dirty cop?
Anyone who knows that side of me ain't exactly a saint either, you know?
Good point.
That's the pot calling the kettle black, or the kettle calling the pot black, whatever.
Yeah, guess so.
I'd like to sit here and just talk to them all night. We'll go get our own drink. But I guess not.
All right, I gotta go.
Already? You're a busy boy.
Yeah. Kaito-san? Huh?
Yagami and Kaito, yes? What an honor.
Who do we got here?
Tokyo Police. The name's Kuroiwa.
Oh. Ayabe's boss. Is this Matt Mercer?
Kuroiwa.
Is this Matt Mercer's main character?
The one who almost put Hamura behind bars.
It is. It is.
Before you two pulled him out of my grasp.
Huh. So what?
I've become a department punchline now. I have you to thank.
You're very welcome.
And I see you're here too, Ayabe.
Oh, Kuroiwa-san. Nice. It's great to see you.
Yeah. I cut out of work to grab a few drinks. You doing the same, Ayabe?
Nah. Old me? I don't play hooky.
Well, we should be on our way.
Hey. Let me ask before you go. The Okubo case. You let that murderer get off scot-free. After which he burned his poor girlfriend to death.
You gotta bring that up?
And yet, here we are with another murderer roaming the streets of this city. I wonder who the next victim will be. You consider that, Yagami-sensei.
That's a good call. Ayabe's voice definitely changed from a deeper to a lighter tone when he was talking to the boss.
Yeah, I'm used to dealing with assholes like that.
What was Kuroiwa doing there anyway?
I bet he knows about Ayabe's little side gig. Probably came to keep him from chirping too much.
Right.
Or maybe he wanted to keep an eye on us.
Hope not. I don't need that guy breathing down our necks. Anyway, you want to head home?
Not yet. Something's bugging me about the Kyorei clan.
What do you mean?
Until today, I just thought they were here scouting out some new turf in Kamurocho. But it turns out they've got a construction conglomerate behind them, and they're involved in redevelopment too.
So you want to figure out who the real Kyorei is? Not a bad idea. But how are we going to investigate?
You don't remember?
The person just vanished.
Friend on the inside.
You mean Murase?
Oh yeah. Come on, let's head to KJR.
Friend is a strong word, I think.
Let's roll.
Oh. Yeah, we got a companion with us. Great. Let's see. Why are we walking down the street here when we should really turn around, right? Ooh. Exquisite screw. Dull aluminum. Cutscene.
Hey, Talk. We're getting close to KJR. Hey, you want to bust out the drone? See what our old friend Murase's up to?
Yeah, should be pretty easy to find him this time.
Right this way.
Back to our rooftop hideout. No, we haven't done a single thing with those yet. There we go. It's all to upgrade the drone, and we just haven't gone back to the drone races yet. At least I think that's what it's all for. Double checking for other parts to pick up. Ah.
All right.
Dang, it's gone.
Time.
Okay, I'll handle the flying. You keep watch on anyone coming in or out.
There we go, and obtained another exquisite screw. Okay. Drone. Light. Whoa, there is a big wind. Alright, hold up. Before we go down, I just kind of wanted to take a peek up and around here to make sure there wasn't anyone hanging out. Didn't look like it. Oh man, the wind is nuts, by the way. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Careful, careful. Oh man. So, I see him. Am I supposed to take a picture? Should we fly inside? Honestly, I didn't expect this to work. But it is? I can't open a door though. Alright, let's try another something here too. Let's try a first-person perspective and see how that changes anything. I immediately think I don't like it as much. Hello! Alright, so I took a photo of him. What are we actually supposed to do? Like, what's our goal? I see him. Ah, oh, okay. I had to get a little closer so I could hit square. Jeez, that wind.
There he is. Right where I expected.
Yeah, not so sure it's that simple, though. Take another look. Murase's alone.
Your point being?
Hands up.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
You know, that Matsugane guy died at our hands. Always knew we'd get some Tojo clan boys sent over here. So, you see, we've been expecting guests this whole time. Yagami-san.
Comes the lot of them.
Ideas, Kaito-san?
You're the ideas guy, aren't you?
Damn it.
True.
If you two clowns really were Tojo clan, we'd have gouged your eyes out by now.
That's right, we're not Tojo.
Town's sure noisy, huh? No one will care about, say, a couple of gunshots up here. Whose bright idea was
Keith
this?
Silverstein?
This guy.
Oh, is that really how it's gonna be, Kaito-san?
And just who are you?
Good question, Kaito-san. Satoshi Shioya's the name.
Captain of the Kyorei clan.
The Kyorei clan's captain, huh? Higashi mentioned him.
Hey, get some cuffs on these fools. I've got some burning hot questions to ask them. You ready? I think we're gonna have a little fun. You think I'm messing around? Take him out now! No! Shoot him! Shit!
You? Why?
Is this really the time?
Fair enough.
Yeah, why is Yagami just sitting there?
Let's move!
Because he had a gun to the back of his head, that's why. someone just go flying off the roof? Whoa. Alright, now it's 3-on-1. Let's get them, guys! As I get hit a whole bunch. This is a good theme. Oh.
Hey, guys! Come on!
And then we get more. Of course we get more.
Take him out, boys! You gonna sleep through this? Let's finish this!
Get up! We gotta be real careful because he's purple. He's all glowy. Oh, jeez. Whoa! He's behind! Did you see that drop kick? Man, Kaito took him out and we didn't. Didn't look at the dancey dance? I didn't. I don't know what you're talking about.
That's enough.
Oh, his deadly attack move?
Let's roll.
Yeah. No reason to stay here.
We owe you one. You should come with us. Coming?
Sure. May as well.
Wait. Just like that?
Hold up. I'm not letting you assholes get away that easily. Yakuza don't fuck around. You three are gone.
Oh!
Well, shit. You're not half as ugly as I figured you were.
What can I say? Not a good idea?
Well, not like I'll get very far with it on, you know?
Okay. Let's go.
I don't know if you were tight, Bomber. Don't be asking us those questions. Oh, man. But were you right on who the guy was? I don't think so, yeah. I thought they would have said...
What the hell were you thinking coming here?
His name, right?
What? You don't want us around?
No. It's just, if Captain Hamura saw you here, he'd...
How's he gonna find us if he's off the grid? What are you worried about?
Yeah, but... forget it. Who's your friend?
Good question.
I'm Sugiura. Fumiya Sugiura.
Sugiura. Yeah, you thought it was the host
This isn't the
club
first
guy.
time Sugiura here saved my neck.
I was thinking the same. I really was.
Ain't that the symbol of some big-time burglary ring?
It is, but I
Yeah,
bailed on
yeah.
that. I'm flying solo now.
What were you doing over by KJR? Don't want to talk?
No, I just don't know where to start. It's kind of complicated. Okay, well, I used to work for the Kajihira Group, down at their headquarters in Kansai.
Really?
The guys backing the Killray clan?
Yeah. I had a job doing IT work for them for a bit. Keeping their servers safe, that kind of stuff. I was their systems engineer.
And now he does hardcore fighting. Got a late recording to get started? Have a good night, James. An ex-Kajihira guy turned criminal, huh?
Go on.
Well, one day I noticed some accounting data was off.
They were cooking the books.
Really?
Turns out the top guys were making a slush fund. They stashed away millions, writing it all off as some vague business expense. Digging it all up was kind of a thrill. Until I got caught. Everything happened so fast after that. They accused me of embezzling company funds and threw me out on the street.
Sounds like
Nobody would believe a word I said. But I knew where the money was going. A group of Yakuza known as the Kyorei clan. Specifically, a shell company called KJ Art. If I could just prove it, I'd be able to get back at the bastards who cheated me.
He's out for revenge! So, Sugiura's got a grudge against the Kajihira group.
Which is why you were staking out the place.
I've been keeping watch over there for a while now. I even saw you break in and beat the crap out of Murase.
Assuming all that's true, why did you rescue us?
You remember when you asked to team up, Yagami-san? I thought about it, and it seems like a pretty good deal. Might be worth putting our heads together for a while. Me and the Yagami Detective Agency. Especially you, Kaito-san.
Huh?
No matter how many Yakuza come to take you down, you always have it handled. It's incredible.
What can I say? You got a good eye, kid.
And don't let it go to your head.
Hey, can you guys please take this shit elsewhere?
So, what do you say? I'm not saying we've got to become best buddies, but we can at least give each other a hand.
How?
You want your mole? I want the Kyorei clan. We might not be after the same thing, but there's a lot of overlap.
How can I get in touch with you?
He's already got our phone number.
Will that work?
How the hell did you do that?
I took your phone, remember? Not like I had to hack it or anything.
Kids these days.
Yeah, old man Yagami and bloody contraptions.
You know, I kind of like this Sugiura kid.
That little compliment really won you over, huh?
It's not like I fully trust him yet, man. We scratch his back, he scratches ours. As long as that's all he wants, I'm good.
Agreed. Anyway, I'm gonna head back to the office.
Cool. Later, man.
Wait, who's this from? What? Oh, I got a text. Oh, from Kim again! Look out, Yagami-san! One of the leaders for the Keihin gang brought his men to come after you. Great. So Yagami Cannon doesn't have a pin or lock his door. How is he a detective again? He's good at finding stuff out. He has no care in the world about protecting his own stuff. And you know what they did? They beat my friend Black and Blue, all because he said he might have seen you. Please, is there anything you can do to help? What do I do? So when the threat level is on screen, not only will there be a crazy amount of Keihin gang members wandering around town, but the Keihin gang leaders will also show up somewhere in town. In order to reduce the threat level, you must either defeat those leaders or wait for some time to pass. If you do manage to defeat the leaders, you'll receive a reward from some very grateful locals. Ooh. Guys, we are in threat level midnight!
Look, I need to close up shop. So you mind getting out of here? Not that you should have come to begin with.
This is why you said it's more annoying than the idea of a fight club. Yeah, I can see that. Not again, get used to it. Great. Hey look, it's already down 1%. Alright, hold on, let's pop our map open for a second. I kinda think I want to stop here. the Mahjong? But like, it's a friend event, right? For Yurika Tachibana. So I feel like we have to go do it, you know? You know what I mean? Yeah, I knew you would know what I meant. I'll also fight these guys. Ow! They'll fight me too. Oh, I broke the bat in half. Got him. Oh, there's one left.
What a waste.
Ashibana. Oh, Yakuza 0 flashbacks. Okay, so why? You can't just say that. For some reason, I could have swore I just saw a QR code on that display. You know what? No, I probably just saw... Oh, now I see why it's going to be annoying. Look at this.
You don't give up, do you?
Okay. I don't mind doing the fighting. The character that had some bad stuff happen, I see. Yeah, lots of skill points and money. So, like, it's not the end of the world that we're going to be costed over and over again. Phone call.
Hmm?
This chapter is the chapter of getting interrupted. The barkeep is calling me?
Hello?
What's up, Masuda-san? Well, we're about to get the scoop on Mari. I thought if you were free, you might be interested. Mari? Yeah, the girl who's always in the bar? Wait, what are you playing at? That woman wouldn't talk about herself to save her life. Maybe, but tonight's the night, buddy, especially with you around. And why's that? Some of the regulars are playing a little betting game to see if they can guess what she does for a living. Thing is, nobody's got it right yet, so I figured that's where you come in, detective. Wasn't I just at Tender? You already miss me? Ah, don't be like that. There's money on the table if you win, you know? See you soon, buddy. The jerk hung up on me. Can't fault the guy for knowing how to make a sale, though. Guess I'll head to Tender. Wait, that's main story? Going to Tender is main story now? That's a little surprising. Yeah, I mean, stopping right in front of a car is exactly what you're supposed to do when you're on the phone, I'm pretty sure. No, don't hit me. Alright, so is it always Oshiro? Ow, ow, ow. He's beating me up. Oh, Oshiro's just a really common name. Okay. I'll buy it. I wonder how we would know if we found one of the leaders, or we're even close to one. Because, you know, I wouldn't mind taking out one of the leaders either. Like, that sounds like a fun thing to do. Also, I know that the mahjong is right here, but, like, the bartender is right here as well. And now, like, they baited me hard. I really want to know what's up with Mari. So, a nurse, right? You think a nurse could go out drinking by herself every night? They're busy and tired. Hey, not a nurse. Maybe you're in the press then. I doubt journalists are so bored they go out drinking every night either.
Hey.
Hey. Oh, a new challenger approaches, and this one's a detective. Watch out, Mari. Family money, no job. All right, Bomber's got money on that.
Huh?
Come for some sport talk? Apparently he thinks I'll be good at this. That or he's desperate. You want in? It's a 10,000 yen ante. Whoever guesses Mari's occupation takes the pot. So if we're all putting down 10K, I would make a whopping 40K? Don't be a buzzkill, Talk. I think you might actually have a shot. So, how about I make it more interesting for you? I'll bet 50,000 that nobody can guess. What? That's a lot. So the winner gets 90,000 yen? Wow, more interesting is right.
Hey.
How about it, Talk? There's quite a fortune on the line if you can guess it. Of course.
Yeah.
How could I? There was no question whether or not we were gonna do this. Now we're talking. Ah, you're welcome to observe. Take all the time you need. The socialite's secret. All right. I guess I'll see what I can glean from her apparel and body language. Can I? There's gotta be a cat too, right? We're gonna look for a cat. There's been a cat in every single one of these. I don't hear a cat though. About $819. Yeah, that's pretty much. No meow means no cat. Why would they do this to us? We need the cat. We need the cat. All right. Okay. So let's see. Nothing on the face. Surprised we don't get a hit on the necklace. There's no hits at all? What? Hold on. Did I miss something? I'm like stuck. Okay, here we go. I wasn't close enough. Is that it? Hold on. There we go. We do get a hit on the necklace. The color is a bold choice. It's safe to assume wherever she works isn't super conservative. A bar cat would be neat. You're right. You should have said that she works at Smile Burger. Okay.
Hey.
That necklace has some expensive stones. Certainly didn't come from the discount aisle. If she bought it herself, she's doing just fine on her own. But it could have also been a gift from a guy. Then again, if she's here every night, chances are low that she's serious with anyone right now. Maybe she's already married. Is there anything I can find on her that would tell me more about her marriage history? She has no ring on, right? That material isn't cheap, and the design is classy too. Probably a luxury brand? No way she goes through the hassle of dressing up to come drinking, but no way she wears that to work either. Could she be a freelancer of some sort? What the? No ring on the finger, not even a callus where one would have been. I've got to assume she's not married. I mean, she could be married and just doesn't wear a ring. That's a possibility, but probably not. Nice, that's useful info. Her nails are nicely manicured. I mean, we can see a thumbnail, that's about it. That probably means having long nails and nail polish doesn't interfere with her job. I think we must have found everything. What about her shoes? Nothing about her shoes. What about anything on her back? Look, there's a kick me sign back here. Oh. Okay. I think we've gotten everything. But you, sir, what about you? Oh, never mind. Ah, this guy doesn't wear an undershirt under his dress shirt, which means he doesn't care about pit stains. So, sorry, we didn't need to investigate you at all. Sometimes it's hard to break out of that detective habit, you know. Your hair is dyed and your nails are done, so you clearly don't have a job that would impose rules on you. No ring means no husband. You're dressed to the nines, down to the accessories. Clearly you have money. And the fact that you're here every night means you aren't working very demanding hours. Impressive. I know who to call if I ever need a detective. So, I'm right so far. Could be. It wouldn't be fair if I told you, would it? Oh, I can confirm that she isn't short on money. I couldn't help but notice earlier. You paid your tab with a black card, right? Oh. The black card. The most sought-after credit card for status. I don't know if that's true anymore. Like, you can still get black cards, but, like, there's some other, like, metal cards and whatnot now that might be, like, higher prestige? I'm not sure. You're married and don't wear a ring, but you have a tattoo instead. I'm married, and I'm not wearing a ring either. You know, I used to wear my ring a lot. Every day. How about that? I used to wear it every day. And then I lost a whole bunch of weight. And when I lost a whole bunch of weight, I could just do this and the ring would fall off, and I never got it resized. And now I don't go anywhere, so I don't wear it anymore. I don't have a tattoo, though, either. So. Oh, now that I think about it. Really, can't you only get one of those if you're filthy rich? Hey, how rich are we talking here? She clearly has both money and the luxury of time. Then Mari's occupation must be... Oh. Huh. Let's talk about our options before we pick something, right? We could say a doctor, but that's probably not a good guess because doctors have crazy hours too, right? I mean, she could be working like normal shifts and then night shifts or morning shifts and all of that kind of stuff, right? I feel like doctor is not the right answer. It could be, though. It could be. And then we have an author. An author is an interesting choice. You do have the luxury of time. But if you have a ton of money, you're then a well-known author. And so you would think maybe we would have connected the name at some point. Unless she writes under a pseudonym, which, I don't know. Her eyes look like she's about to fall asleep. She could also own a practice instead. Not saying right answer, but adding the possibility. Okay, that's true. If you owned a private practice, you might not have odd hours at all, right? You might just be a normal 8 to 5 or whatever. And then the other option is a CEO's lover. I don't love that option either, but the answer there could be like, oh, she has all this free time because the CEO is always super busy. Right? I want to rule out the CEO's lover. Gone. I'm not going to consider it any further. So, we have an author and a doctor. Well, okay, hold on. Let's think about it, though. So, do we think that the doctor would have the very nice manicured fingernails all the time? Or would that get in the way of doing your job? Combine them and choose Doctor. Yes. I want to rule out Doctor just based on the comments around the nails. So which I'm now, I feel like I'm ruling out Doctor, and then I'm going back to CEO's lover again and saying, CEO's lover explains the money, right? It fully explains the money. Sorry, I just hit the desk. Camera might be shaking a little bit. And an author is also a individual, not working for a company, so it doesn't matter what your hair looks like, right? They're very specifically pulling out that hair color being a big deal. Well, I think I want to pick author, but I don't love it. I do not love it. But can I tell you that out of the 3 answers, this is the one that stands out. Why does it stand out? Because it's different. You obviously would go, oh, a doctor has a lot of money, or you would obviously go, a CEO's lover has a lot of money. But when I see an author, I'm like, I don't think most authors make a lot of money. So then again, I'm like, oh, so then she has to be a really good author or well-known author, has sold a lot of books, and then wouldn't your name mean something? But this is what I'm gonna pick. The finger is going down on the button. Now. Are you an author, perhaps? I guess you come to the bar to hear stories that make for great research. Oh, that's a good point, too. At this point, you only have the chance of being half right. The CEO's lover is, half right, I think. Interesting. No one's ever guessed that before. No one's ever guessed that before. There's a typo. Final answer?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go with it. Anyone else care to venture a guess? They already guessed, didn't they? I'm gonna go with accountant. Yep. I'll say she's a principal of a private school. All good guesses. I'll take a stab at her being in stocks. Real estate management. So, time to call the bet. What's the answer, Mari? You're all wrong. I honestly think that there was a 0 chance of winning. I bet you all 3 of those answers were incorrect. Whoa! I win! Looks like I'll be taking the pot. Dang it. I should be off, though. I do have work to do, you know. Work? At this time of night? Yep. Not that I have to go if I don't feel like it. See you around. Well, that went poorly. I doubt we were even close. Yep, and we're no closer now than when we started. Say, Talk, don't detectives also tail people for a living? Huh? Wait, you don't mean... Oh, but I do! Why don't you start to see where she goes? Discreetly, of course. You love watching people go through this knowing none of the options you had are correct? I nailed it. That's great.
Huh?
Seriously? Oh, that's good. At this point, I'd be willing to pay for the truth.
Yeah.
Fine. If it's a job, I'll take it. Is it a job? No, it's not. It's not listed here. I think I already have that, so... Give me money, and I'll go. Yeah, a bartender asking you to stalk a customer. Yeah. That's not a great look. Masuda is asking a friend to watch another friend. That's kind of true. I mean, because they're regulars, right? Masuda even has our phone number. That's how regular we are. There we go. I feel like she's just gonna already know that we're following her. Like, it's the whole point. I'm guessing we don't have to deal with threat level midnight while we're on this. Maybe she's a detective. I looked over at chat and I looked back and she was gone. This is like 8 minutes long? Holy cow. Okay. We're not losing her, we're fine. Yeah, I mean, people usually on their way to work or home or whatever take frequent stops and turn around and stare. She does kind of look lost, yeah. She's definitely taking, like, every single turn she can. And where we are right now, she could have gotten here a lot quicker than going the way she did. He's definitely taking us through a loop. Like I said, oh, tailing complete. That was not 8 minutes. But it does feel like maybe she knew she was going to be followed, so she did that.
Huh?
Hey, that's, Mari, no way. I don't know what that says. Guess you'd make pretty good money at a high-end soap land.
Ah.
Mari? Don't get the wrong idea. A friend of mine has a little thing going at a beauty salon. I'm offended you doubt me? You knew I was following you? Yeah, I figured you would, and the odds were in my favor. Dang, she's onto me. Just who are you, Mari? But I may have a chance if she's going to work now. Just have to make sure she doesn't catch me. Mari would recognize me in a heartbeat, of course. Maybe I should... Maybe we should change into the vampire costume. There we go. This should make it harder for her to recognize me. Easier to find someone following you, however. Honestly, with this outfit, we would be spotted immediately, right? A creature of the night! No way she will spot you. That's a great point! However, lots of people should be stopping and looking at us and staring and asking us questions. And a lot of people should be going, "It's Brahm!" Pointing attention out to us. Yeah, no, she wouldn't know it's Yagami. By the way, what's his catch line? I want to suck your blood! It's definitely that one, right? Definitely. Why are these things so close together? We're a long ways away from her at this moment. Being hidden by being too obvious? Yeah, that might be true. You like mine better? Yeah, I know. Oh, I should also add in a few blah blah blahs, right? I think we need that. Your catchphrase is just you jumping out and saying blah. Yeah, that makes sense. We're like way too far away for her to see us, is what it looked like. Oop, she stopped. Hold up. Creepy guy staring at you over a sign. Don't worry about that. I am so happy we got this costume. I sure hope, like, we get another chance to, like, put a disguise on and break into a Yakuza office and we wear this. I can't wait. That would just be the best. Ah. We're pros at being one with the night. I don't know if she thinks she's still being followed. Like, the last time, it did feel to me like she probably thought she was being followed. Just based on her path and all that, right? But now... She seems less suspicious about it. And it kind of feels like she might just be going on about her business now, but she is still kind of going the long way, if you will, to wherever she's headed. And for a second, I thought she was going to go in Hotel New Deborah, which I think is this building. Ah, maybe she owns Hotel New Deborah. Maybe it's her nightly stroll? Maybe. Oh, I get it. I see. She plays Pokemon Go for other people, and so every night she walks all of their phones so that she can hatch their eggs and catch Charizards. I get it. That's what she's doing. She's hitting all the Pokestops on the way, too. Look at us, hiding behind the pole. I really expected some random person to, like, come up to us and say something based on our costume. Wait, don't tell me. Where are we at? She went downstairs. Wait a second, this is the casino! We're still in costume. Okay, so she either owns the casino, runs the casino, maybe she's just a bartender at the casino. Probably not. Here's the other thing too: if the casino's got to be like a nightlife sort of situation, and she's at bartender every night. Oh, I see. She plays Pokemon, not poker. Yeah, maybe she's just like an expert professional gambler, right? Apparently that Keihin gang leader up and left town, but that doesn't change the fact that he injured a lot of good people, including some of my dearest friends. I thought you were going to teach them a lesson. What gives? Oops. We had to go guess a person's job and then tail them. Don't you know what's important, Kim? Maybe she's just looking for people to invite to the casino. Oh, she's a scout? Oh, like it. I like it. I love that, like, we are the size of the door, by the way.
Got it.
I forgot about the bunny outfits. Is that you, Talk? Try as you might, you can't hide it. Besides, I had a hunch you might follow me.
Huh?
I mean, yeah. But how? I guess I knew you'd be the type to call my bluff. Your bluff?
Hey.
Don't you get it? Welcome to what I do for a living. You're a gambler? That's right, and a gambler only works when she's feeling lucky. That's my little secret. I see. Makes sense why the idea of a betting pool excited you too. I only did it for fun at first, you know, but then I kept winning. Guess I have a talent for it. And when I'd made enough money, I left office work behind. And now you have a black card. Pretty impressive. But the others are chomping at the bit to find out, I assume. Tell you what, if I pay you, will you keep it a secret? Can't exactly have rumors spreading that I make my fortunes in illegal casinos, can I? We have a lot of money.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want that getting out either. I'll tell them I lost you in a crowd. But I must say, you're a really good detective. Your logic was on point. What do you say? Want to see how you fare in my line of work? You might do better than you think. Nah, I could also do worse than you'd think. And she's gone. You know, I was actually hoping that we could actually play, like, a hand of something with her, but it appears like that's not the case. Since we're here, we don't have that many chips. I think we have 150. Let's do the 10 buy-in. Good night, Bomber. Thanks for jacking out of the network. Just 10. We have 208 chips is what we had. We have a 19 showing, yeah. We're gonna stand.
I'll stand.
Aha!
Right.
Victory! Alright, let's bet a little bit higher. Why don't we? Let's go at 50. Did you see what we got? Blackjack.
All right.
Oh, our limit keeps going up. 14. Don't love it. I don't love it at all. I feel like I didn't know that was a thing. I feel like I'm gonna hit, even though like this is dumb.
Hit me.
Yeah, we bust. Oh, so did they. I thought they had a good chance of not busting. Anyways. Oh, I just wanted to rebet, sorry. Let's try to get to 500 chips. That's the goal. We have a 12. I'm hitting.
Hit me.
I'm standing.
I'll stand.
Nice.
Right.
Oh, the maximum bet went down. How about that? We're gonna stand on the 17.
I'll stand.
Dang.
Oh, you got me.
Our max bet went down to 100. I didn't realize it worked that way. We've got an 18. We're gonna stand.
I'll stand.
They have to hit. Yeah, bust.
Sorry.
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
We hit.
Hit me.
17. We stand.
I'll stand.
It's a push.
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
14. See, like, the likelihood is that the dealer's probably going to have a 19, right? Probably going to have a 19. So, I'm going to hit.
Hit me.
Bust by 1. They didn't have a 19, but they got to 21.
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。お手柔らかに。
I hate 14. I hate it so much. This is the same exact 14, and they have a 9 showing.
Hit me.
It worked out that time. Look at that.
Right.
Like, we had to hit.
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。では
How
始め
many
ま
chips
しょ
are
う。
we even at? I'm not even counting. We're at 243 chips. Let's just hit.
Hit me.
20, stand.
I'll stand. Sorry.
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。
Go with a higher bet. 150.
お手柔らかに。
You want to order food, but man, do you feel like sleeping it off and getting tomorrow? It's not so much smarter. Yeah, maybe. We're gonna stand? I mean, I could split, right? It's an option, but I don't like it, so stand.
I'll stand.
$18, perfect.
Right.
I said that our goal was 500 chips. We have 493.
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
We didn't make it, right? 15. I don't like that. He's got probably a 17. This is done. We've lost.
Hit me.
I've already basically came to the conclusion that we lost. So did he. Dang it. It's 10:30 p.m. right now for you, so feels like to try and eat since you won't be up for many hours. Yeah. I know the feeling. I find the later I stay up, the hungrier I always get, right? I do usually, though, if it's like after 8, I don't want to eat anything else. Even if I get super hungry, I usually try to just hold off. I don't know about you, but I feel like that usually is better for me.
お手柔らかに。
We have a 16. They have a 10 showing. I hate this too. I don't want to hit. I don't want to hit.
I'll stand.
But I think we've lost. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. And to top it off, had we hit, it would have been an ace. Had we hit twice, it would have been an ace twice.
どうされますか？ベッドをお願いします。では始めましょう。
Ooh. As the dealer has a possible blackjack, you may take insurance equal to half your original bet. No, thank you. We stand.
I'll stand.
You don't really feel hunger much, but you have cravings for stuff a lot, so it's weird. Oh. I get both. 12? 18? He stops. Nice. 393 is what we're at, I think. I'm just gonna rebet at the 100.
Blackjack.
Yeah.
Right.
543, and we are done. Thank you very much for the games, kind blackjack dealer, sir. We should probably tip him, but I don't think it's an option. Now that's a badonkadonk! Wish I had the balls to talk to her. Who are they talking about? The bunny chick? They must be, right? They must be. Okay. We're out of here. And actually, we didn't do the drone or anything. Let's go do the drone. All right, let's go see if we can upgrade it. It's in this building complex. I don't know if there's an easy way in from here, but there is from over there. Oh, yeah, there's this right here. I thought the Kahin gang was done. These must be other people. No, he's got a knife. A play pass? What? They can drop those? Okay.
Really,
I did not expect to see a play pass drop. Oop. Quality wire. Nice. Okay, we come and talk to this guy over here. Welcome, this is the drone lab. Care to develop parts? I think yes. However, let's see. I need paint. I feel like I saw paint being sold somewhere. Okay, but the motor, the propeller, we have like way more materials than we need for any of these things, so we may as well buy them all, I guess? Maybe it was at Ebisu? Yeah, maybe. The Kahin can still be around, but Kasai and Honda coming into town ups frequency of the fights. Gotcha. Makes perfect sense. Okay, so can't build a frame, but we can do these things, so I guess we do? Actually, how do I see what we already have? Hold on. Like, how do I know that we don't already have those parts? You know what I mean? We have SMZ, S motor, H propeller, standard turbo. And these are the only things I think we can make. H motor, S propeller, and super turbo. Okay, they're all new. Yes. And good. It has a little check next to it now, up there, over there, to show that we've bought it, right? I would really love it if it told us how many we had, but I imagine we'll only ever have one of each. Cool. Parts newbie. The frequency will go down slowly as the percent drops. Gotcha. Okay, so the cost is the same. The speed, so small motor versus heavy motor, I'm guessing, or handling motor. Look at that. The handling goes way up, but our speed goes down a little bit. I think I want the handling, honestly. Propeller. Our speed goes up, but our handling goes down. Uh-huh. Sure. We're sort of offsetting a little bit of the handling we got here with the speed we lost, I guess. And then the standard turbo. Oh. From a 5 turbo up to a 10. I don't know what that means exactly. That's okay. And then that's all we got. Oh, wait, what is... Hold on. What is operation? Oh, change the controls. Never mind. I think I will talk to you, though, and we'll do at least one run. Single race, please. Wide way, right? Because, you know what else would be nice? It would be nice if it told us here if we've completed it. I mean, I'm pretty sure we completed this one on the top reward. But there's nothing here saying that we have.
Let's race.
I don't remember the controls. I think R2 is our boost, though. Which is now charged. Oh, nope, it's R1.
Hit it.
Second place. I mean, I may as well cut corners, right?
Turbo time.
Yeah. Not doing half bad here. Turbo! I like the music. One of the controls lets us look behind us. Whoa, that was a swoop.
Turbo time.
This feels dangerous! Whew, okay. We lived.
Hit it.
It's L2 to look behind us. There's a guy pretty close behind. I'm going to take this a little wider because I think we lose some speed when we do the real tight turn here.
Turbo time.
Right behind us.
Hit it.
I don't know if I want to take this as hard as I did last time. Answer is no. It was scary. But if we followed the pink-purple arrows immediately, right, we would... We'd be taking the longer route, right? This the last... Yeah, okay, good. We got it. The gap was real close, though. Under 1 second for Jack Be Gone. Hey, position 3 is Jin? Is that, Jin... was it Otaki? The guy from the case earlier with the daughter and his wife? Azusuka? Ah, man, I don't even remember her name now. And then we've got Popcorn Frog in 5th, you know. Okay. High-grade plastic. No, we're not uploading anything. Azusa. Something like that. We'll have to try the Grand Prix out sometime too, but I'm imagining that's like 5 races or something. I don't know if I want to do all of those right in a row. Not right now anyways. Okay. I think this is a great spot to end for the night. We've been going for quite a while. We did a few things. I'm pretty sure if we return to the Yagami Detective Agency right now, we're going to get a lot more lore stuff. Unless Blank Jester, unless you tell me that going to the Detective Agency right now ends the chapter. Which maybe it does. If it ends the chapter, I guess we could run back there. But otherwise, I think this is a pretty decent spot right here. It does end the chapter? Alright, we'll run back. We'll run back. I don't mind starting off the stream next time, right, with the previous chapter recap. I think that actually quite a good way to do it. Oh, but it's big stuff? Take that into consideration. I see. Okay, no, that's a good call then. Hold up. Then we will hold. And we will do that next stream so that because we've lost some people tonight, and I think it would be great for them to be able to view it with us, right? So this is a great spot to stop. Thank you so much, Blank Jester, for being here and giving us the right cues to do things here. Also, we are at 19 hours into basically beating Chapter 4. I don't know if that's good time or bad time or what, but I'm having a good time, so it's a good time in my book. I have no idea how far into the game we are. I honestly don't even think we're halfway, which is kind of crazy, because it feels like we should be, but I don't think we are yet. Anyways, with that save complete, I will take you to... There are 13 total chapters. That's good to know, too. So, chapter-wise, we are actually getting very close to the midpoint. Okay. Okay. Alright, well anyways, this is Merc Serene signing off. Everyone have a great night, and if I don't see anyone again before the holiday, have a good holiday as well. I don't know what happened with the music. It broke. Play, music, play. There we go.